Okay. Let's see. Now I just gotta find my stream. Here we go. Waka, hello. Welcome. Ducky. You know the deal. I do know the deal. The drill. Ah. I see. I was gonna say, a deal would be like, I do something for you, you do something for me. But this is a drill. I got you. Preston, welcome. Mr. Yeager, welcome. Okay. So, first of all, I want to express to all of you how this entire time I've been saying how irritating it is for me to navigate to my inventory by pressing the gear hub and then pressing the inventory and then actually being, it's like, I know it's only one extra step. I know it's only one extra step, and it's kind of arguably just me being a baby, like a very lazy baby. But I very much believe that your inventory is something you're going to want to look at much more often than the freaking item shop. So it should default to inventory and then go to the market as the second tab thing. It's so annoying. These tabs down here, it's a lot cleaner, but I feel like it's slightly more difficult to navigate. That's my only gripe. It looks really clean, though. Looks really nice. This thing. I only have one implant for this. Octo plushie on head ducky. I know, but here's the thing, it's gonna cost you. I think we agreed to like 5 minutes. $1 to $2. I'll be honest. I could just just out of respect, I could just like be like, yeah, okay, sure. And then just do it. But then everybody else would be free to do it as well. And I don't want to give you special treatment, you know what I'm saying? About time YouTube gave me the notification. Hell yeah. Well, you got it right in the beginning. Okay, okay. Gotcha. It's happening. It's happening. Here. You guys be able to see me now. It's beautiful. I have the kill shot pin on the top here. Yeah. It's very nice punching bag. Brillo, welcome. Upgrade, yeah, upgrade time indeed. Actually, it's gonna cost me like 10,000 A-coins to duplicate this thing, but it might be worth it. First time I noticed the star next to the rarity. Oh yeah, this? I noticed it a while ago. I think it's a great little thing. Like, it shows you like, hey, you know, this is the tier that it's gonna be in. It's pretty cool. Are you liking Shotgun version 3.0? It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. I like the fact that it's actually different. It's not just another shotgun. Like, Fragment Gun was extremely similar to Shotgun, and that was the only disappointing thing. First time seeing Ruffles live with face cam. Really? Well, I guess I haven't lately, huh? Okay. So I think I calculated this out before. I forget what exactly it was. It was like 10 to 11,000 A-coins and then 850,000 credits minus whatever I spent to get it to level 2. I think 10,000. So yeah, that's gonna be costly. Oh, well, I mean, at least I'll finish a task thing with this. Yeah, great. 100% worth it. Okay, so I should be at like 21 to 22 by the time I'm done with this. But it's gonna cost me like 1,200 or something like that to rank it up. So if my math is correct, I should get to level 7 with like 1,300 left. There we go. And there it is. That was... well, that was expensive. Great way to open up a stream, too. Just, like, right out the gate. Absolutely dumping all of my resources. Fantastic idea. I recommend doing that every time you open up the game. Not. 2,000 credits, so that just made it all worthwhile. Got my Eclipse to 20 energy. Close to getting it maxed. Very nice. What level is it? Imagine off by 1 acorn. Bro, I'd buy it. I mean, come on. There is... I still have this offer right here, which is probably the best offer I've ever seen. But I don't really need it. So, even though it's just $5, like, I could say $5. $5 is like a meal if I'm being cheap. Six-star level 2. Alright, I mean, valid. I think... well, you already have a couple maxed items, so I don't need to tell you. we all know the upgrades scale like absolutely crazy when talking about maxing things. Hold on. Neve is worse than G-Lock, I think. But I think long-term I'd end up using Neve. So I guess I don't mind upgrading this. This is the only implant I have for it, by the way. I should be able to get it to level 4, and then if I really wanted to remove it, it's only 250, which is like, it's very cheap, honestly. The cost scales up really high. In fact, you can tell how much it's going to cost. Right now, I just spent 2,500 parts to level it up, and it costs me 250 to remove. And so I know from here, it's going to cost me 700 or 7,500 to level it up again. Which means it's going to cost me 750 to remove it if I upgrade it and then try to remove it later. So I know that it's going to be 3 times more expensive if I do it for only 4% increase. And that's where I can kind of determine, yeah, okay, I'll just stop here. The removal cost is based on how many parts the last upgrade cost. Like, to a T. It's exactly 10% of what the last upgrade cost in parts. I'm restricting myself to the 99-cent deals. Fair enough. My Plarium isn't working. I'm assuming you mean your Plarium play? Or do you mean, like... Plarium has the day off, but they're actually working for you, and nobody knew that until just now. And so now it sleeps. And you let it out that you're actually the CEO of Plarium. Why don't I use Mina? Because Mina's got Arctor implants, and it would cost me an actual fortune to remove them right now. Any other questions? Ember Gun with any dashing mech is really powerful. Yeah, I can see that. Ash, hello. 250 is 8 days of watching vids. It's actually a lot from... Okay, I should have specified that's not a lot for me. And that's why I went... Six Gold, thank you. That's why I went in depth in terms of how much you know it's going to cost you if you upgrade it again. You could always like look at the upgrade sheet that I'm pretty sure I still keep in all my descriptions, but you can just intuitively see it's exactly 10% of what the last upgrade was. Sorry. So you don't have to like do any research or anything. You can just look to see like, okay, how much is it gonna cost? Knock off a 0, and then figure out, depending on your own individual situation, whether or not that's something that you could ever financially recover from. Marvel's talking upgrades like he's Gangster Jabs. Look, I started first. Technically, Gangster Jabs says it like he's me. Let me get that out there real quick. I think Ember Gun on Zephyr is actually pretty dope. So we're going to start with that. This is terrible. I bought this Nomad Dash Distance that was in the shop the other day. I can't really upgrade these though. Unless I want it to cost me. This would cost me 25 acorns to remove if I upgraded it. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I need my implants to be organized. The first one's always damage, and then it's the rest of the implants in order of which one has a legendary. So like if it's Graviton Beam, then I'll do like the damage and then the range and then the mag, because the mag doesn't have a legendary. And I always put cooldown before duration. Don't judge me. Shut up. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're typing. I can smell it. Shut your mouth. These two implants should be fine for pretty much anything. And they're going to be fairly cheap if I really want to remove them anyway. So we'll leave it like that. Corrupted, welcome. Where am I from? Unless you're talking to somebody else. Ember Gun and Missile Rack 16 is pretty fun. Pablo. That sounds like the sort of thing you would use, yeah. Just like the most random thing you could think of. That's Pablo. I'm the same way, I just organize them differently. There you go, see? The thinking that goes into using implants now is crazy. Yeah, but at the same time, like, you only do it once. You can't... All bots.
3, 2, 1, go.
I actually want to spawn this into the center. I don't want to start with the Zephyr, because that's probably not going to end well if I do that. So we're going to use this because this is, this is a sniper map, unfortunately. So, aw, that's unfortunate. So close. That's a EM Bastion, so I want to make sure that he fires at somebody else, and now I can kill him. The rest of them have already spawned, and now they're going to be coming out of this. Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to start to be a problem pretty soon. But this is pretty close to this wall, so I should be fine, I think. Hopefully that tags him a little bit at least. There we go. I just want to break his shield. That's all I want for Christmas. Ah! Okay. Oh, he's dead. Oh god. Okay. So the stun duration is just long enough to get 2 mags out. Which is fantastic, by the way. You don't really need much longer than that. That's not what she said, by the way. Get away from that bastion, please. Someone take down the shield, please. That would be great. Okay. Wait for him to shoot. Wait for him to shoot. And now we go in. Hi. Okay. Thank you. If you didn't kill him, I probably would have died. Because he was just gonna, like, snot rocket me in the face. Honestly, I can probably just kind of sit here and just do this for a little while. Disruptor reload. People say that it's quick, but honestly, it's like, compared to EM rifle, it's really not. And you kind of have to compare it to EM rifle, right? Because, ow, okay, I'm dead. Because that's like the next, that's what everybody pretty much has to train themselves to be ready for. Ouch. If you don't have EM rifle reload speed reaction time, then you're screwed. So comparatively, Disruptor's pretty easy to deal with. I look so serious. Well, I'm trying to balance this thing on my head as well as playing the game. So I have to kind of like tilt my head down a little bit and like not move at all. Which is probably what makes me look serious. But this, it's probably been about 5 minutes. Probably it's been longer than 5 minutes. Okay. Oh. I have my Mugger Knot. I'm gonna put Mugger Knot back here too. So everyone can appreciate it. I have no idea if you can see that. I don't know if it's within frame or not. Probably not. Let's move it over a bit. Tape it to the headset. No. Ducky gets 5 minutes and that's it. It's so inconvenient to try to keep that thing on. You don't even realize. Zeno, I'll read the chat. When I read the chat, I'm in the middle of a freaking match. Or was, anyway. Can I get YouTube rank on your server? Don't you already? Have I not given it to you? Go ahead, ping a mod. Ask them to add... ask them to add the YouTube role. Should be easy enough. Everyone's experiencing lag. Uh-oh. Sorry. Velcro. Perhaps you can balance it better with a fan rest. True. True. Eating lunch and hopping on. Okay, Sanjay. Gotcha. Hopefully it's not still lagging. Unfortunately, I don't really know what I could do about it if it is. Yeah. I mean, like, I could try to, like, reset my router or something. Well, if it's fine now, that's great, but, you know, if it becomes an issue every time we start a match or something, that's not very great. Godlike, okay. Let's see what you got, like. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Hello. Really? Somebody's gonna deal with them. Surely. I was wrong. Nobody's going to deal with them. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. If I shot him, the only thing I would have done was pop his bubble on me. Which I probably should have done, because then at least my teammates could have dealt with it better. Hello. So take that. Ho 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 ho, the bots? The bots 100% aim at you while you're in stealth. Sometimes. Not all the time, but totally sometimes. And it's terrifying. Bot got... Oh, he's dead. Okay. My bot got him. Which is fantastic for me, because that means... Stop. I can... Wait, what? Oh. Okay. That's valid. Where you at, little jerk? As long as I'm completely covered from him, I should be fine. This guy's chain guns shouldn't do too much to me. There we go. Can avoid the... Oh, I'm still dead. He's dead as well, but he's got one more kill than me. And I'm on my last mech, which means I can't really afford to spawn in the center. A common mistake that people make is overextending themselves in an attempt to save the center beacon for a couple extra minutes. If it's not necessary to win the match, then it's not necessary to win the match. I'm actually gonna keep him on his toes. Where is he at? Come on. Get back over here.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Gotta be back here somewhere. Nope. I don't know why he pushed that. He really didn't have to. We're at 90. Yeah, we win. I don't think there's anything I could do that could mess it up. Beautiful. Master, look. He killed me and I didn't know where he was. I noticed one thing, Scorpius can't hide behind anything. Its weapons are pretty far inward, so like your hitbox will be visible before your weapons are outside of cover. So yeah, you can't like corner shoot much, if at all. But fortunately, Scorpius is pretty fast, so as long as you know what you're looking at, as long as you know what you want, you can come out of cover and quickly fire if you have something like railgun like I do. Otherwise, yeah, for the most part, I kind of have to recommend people use, like, indirect weapons. Like, nade launcher, helix rack, maybe disc launcher. But I don't know about disc launcher so much. Haven't really tried it. Cauliflower, hello. Big damage build, hell yeah. Stream is lagging, uh-oh. How many of you guys are having stream lag issues? Oh, crap. Full team v team.
3, 2, 1, go.
And by oh crap, I mean hell yeah. Because I'm freaking ready. Oh, no, I'm not freaking ready. I was kidding. Who saw me? Hello. I got him. Oh, I was kind of terrified right then. Not gonna lie. And I'm dead. Fair enough. The lag is lagging. Oh, God. I'm sorry. You know, Sentry, I'm not sure I can win this, I'll be honest with you. It's not looking great. Oh. Actually wasn't aware that he was visible. Bruh. Okay. What? Oh. Hi. Yeah, I wanted you to kill me. I was like, damn. Something that would be really dope. As if a Railgun Guardian just like completely domes me. Hopefully he doesn't spawn. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, hopefully he thinks I'm going for his home base. We are in an awful situation right now. And the only way we could possibly win is if I run beacons. Like, it's actually impossible at this point in time. Bye. For us to win by killing all of them. It's not gonna happen. There's no way we kill them all that fast. But what I can do is force them to spawn further back, allowing my team some extra time. However, my team, I'll be honest with you, is not doing a whole lot.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Brother, don't give me a good job. My team kind of sucked. I'm not a fan. Holy crap. Bro. Come on, we would have had them if literally one other guy even attempted to perform at the same level. Come on. I'm sure they had good hangers too. The very worst guy was 7k. I mean, fair enough. This guy. Okay. So it was pretty much a full RFB clan. And they were all... Oh, I mean... Not too far apart, though. Let's be honest. It wasn't that far apart. 'Tis okay. I can't watch the stream and, like, actually run the stream and play the match and read chat all at the same time, unfortunately. I have to do this. Turn your bitrate down 720.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
There we go. Oops. If it's still an issue, we might just have to stop. Because there's only so much I can do. I hope you realize that. Oh, that boost was great. No, please. Actually, yeah. It took me up until that point to realize, hey, that's a bastion. I should probably get further back. No! Ah, that's unfortunate. Is it better now? Okay, good. I may or may not have turned it up at one point. When I was recording something specific. Sometimes I do that and then I forget to change it back. Or like I'll have to uninstall the game. Ouch. Please stop. I'll like uninstall the game for an update because sometimes that's the only way to get it to update. And then I'll forget to change like I'll change my sensitivity and whatever, but I'll forget to change that. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Really? It didn't... Oh, that's stupid. Well, at least it didn't kill me. I kind of wanted to steal it, not gonna lie. If you got out of the way, maybe I could freaking shoot at him, dude. I was gonna say I have to wait for him to fire again, because there's no way I'm taking the... there's no way I'm taking that hit. Not for these idiots. It's gotta be like one more. Oh, bye. Okay. Works for me. You went down 100%. What does that mean? I'm sorry. Your in-game settings just too high also, hence dropping to 30 frames. Fix the lag bitrate. Just lower in-game settings, keep 60 frames. To a good mix. Yeah, I mean, if I'm recording, typically I'll do like 60 frames, but my videos end up being 30 frames anyway, because that's the only thing that the free version of DaVinci Resolve can give me. It can only do 30 frames, 30 frame videos. But yeah, when I'm streaming, I think it's fair to say I can probably like I could probably do it like here, or I could maybe even do it here. But I think I had it like what? No limit and ultra? Did I have it on ultra or did I have it on high? I forget. Either way. I mean, we'll try it this way. I don't know if the number of frames, I don't know if you're like a stickler for the number of frames that you get, or the number of frames that other people get, which would be even weirder. Even though you stream at 720 FPS, YouTube will upscale it. Yeah, I mean, you know, like this so far. I think this is bots. Yeah. No limit and high. Okay, wasn't sure. Oh well. If it's still laggy, let me know. You can put it down to 30. I can tell you. I will tell you what you're outputting at in a sec. Oh, okay. Took me a second to like understand what you're trying to say there, but it makes sense. Oh gosh, this is terrifying. Please stop. Oh my gosh. No, stop. Here we go. Is that surge? No, that surge is done. Okay. But at least I got cover here, which is more than I had over there, to be honest. I'm gonna go here. Come on. Let me up. There we go. I could have had him. He was within range for a second. No! Got greedy for the kill. It's not lagging at the moment, but it will. Okay. So what you're saying is I should probably lower it to 30, huh? I'm just going to assume that you know what you're talking about, because I don't classically know a whole lot about computers, frames, whatever, because I don't genuinely care. But I know some people do, and I appreciate it. There we go. Where's he at? There we go. Let me get this boost from this guy. Ah! He's in like the worst possible spot. Up until the point where the boost ran out, and then he was available. I should be fine to... Oh. I probably didn't have to waste my shots there. Oh, he did. What? Jeez. I was trying to change my target right there, but it was not happening for me. There we go. That should... Really, it didn't kill... Okay. Fine. I'll waste a shot. Be that way. I was very close to dodging it, but at least it didn't kill me. Yeah, that's all I care about, Thunderbay, to be honest. Lower quality, who cares? Lower resolution, lower frames. 30 frames is fine. Anyone who says that like they can see the difference between 30 frames and 60 frames, they're lying. I'm pretty sure like what was it? I don't remember if it was the difference between 30 and 60, but like it gets to a point where it gets to a point very quickly in terms of like frames per second. It very quickly gets to a point where like the human eye actually can't tell the difference. But 30s is fine. It's perfectly fine. It's not even the bit rate. Just think your laptop. I mean, it's probably because my... Ooh, it's probably because my laptop's, like, it gets kind of toasty when I try to stream. Because it is just a laptop. And not a great one either. Some days are better than others, but... I was gonna say, where is, Man, I hit that guy. Where's Quicksilver? He's not there. He's not there. There he is. Okay, so he's in the center. Interesting. Most of the time, players do pretty much what I'm doing right now, which is kind of just take a side and kill anything that comes on that side. But this guy is not. He's sticking in the middle. My team probably won't take the middle anytime soon, but I'm okay with that. I'm actually just gonna ignore this brick house, because the more mechs I kill, the more likely they're gonna respawn right on top of me. So, kill this guy. Not capture the beacon, just kill him real quick, because it's funny. Hello. And then we capture the beacon, wait for him to respawn here. Oh, goodness, he's got the bot build. They should hopefully be able to take him out. I stress the hopefully. Who even knows, dude? I can take on the abilities. Shouldn't be a big deal. If something's gonna kill me, I just have to remember, if something's going to kill me, I need to make sure that they do it quickly, so that I don't. Okay. So that I don't give them enough time to reach my beacon by the time I respawn. This is fine, because I got him. They got my home beacon on that side, which is irritating. And Quicksilver is capturing that beacon now. So he's running beacons. Oh god. Now he knows where I'm at. Although... Oh, come on. He's got a duration implant? He does. I was gonna say that's definitely longer than normal. Are you kidding me? It was a freaking Bastion, okay. I probably lost this. He's got a random Bastion that's just going around killing everything. Including me, because I'm not very good at things. Actually, don't. Oh my god, again. Yeah, oh well. Do you have the implants for Ember? Just the damage, not the range, which is very unfortunate. Can you try Ember with Eclipse? True, true. I could try it with several different things, honestly. I just wanted to run it with Zephyr a few times, because I did that on the test server, and it was really fun. Granted, I beat this guy a lot, honestly. Like, you know, you win some, you lose some. I'm okay losing to him that time. He's a good player, but he's not one of those ones where it's like, ah, dang it, it's this guy. I pretty much never beat this guy type of situation. It's a type of situation where it's like, oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. A little bit of a toss-up, roll of a dice. I walked into that bot multiple times. Granted, if it wasn't an EM rifle one-shot kill every single time, then I wouldn't have died and maybe wouldn't have lost. But to be fair, I did run into him both times, so I walked right into it. Game decided when you're going to lose. I mean, yeah, sometimes it feels like that. It was player with a bot versus player with a bot, though, to be fair. And again, honestly, I'm okay with it. At the end, he had one more kill than me, and that was literally it. And yeah, I'm pretty sure if his bot hadn't gotten 2 more kills than my next best bot, they were literally this. Well, actually, 2 more beacons and 2 more kills than like this bot, because these are essentially the same. Then, yeah, clearly his one bot did better than mine, but I could have still beaten him given the same circumstances. I'm not gonna blame the game for that one, really. That would be irresponsible. Embers seem excessive, and that's without implants. I mean, it's with a single... It's with an epic damage implant at level 4, yeah. Worth noting, that's also on a not maxed legendary pilot. It's a rank 5 legendary pilot. Which I think is doing less than if I put it on a epic pilot. So you would be correct to say that they seem a little excessive. However, people have brought this up a lot of times. People keep saying like Ember Gun seems like absolutely excessive, and I agree with you. I'm not going to disagree with you at all. But I will point out that if any weapon should be excessive in terms of damage, it should be a close quarters weapon. If any weapon should be excessive in terms of, like, DPS, it should be this. And I'm glad that it's this and not another freaking sniper. Because, here's the thing, they don't want to nerf your sniper weapons, because then people will riot. Already people are rioting about literally everything. Because, well, the community's a bunch of babies. But if they nerf snipers, people are going to freak out. So the only real way that they can encourage people to fight close quarters is to make close quarters weapons just stupid. And I can get behind that, because at least close quarters requires some amount of skill as opposed to sniping. In pretty much every game, sniping is not nearly as hard as it is, like, in reality. Because you just point a cursor at something and press a button. In reality, it's not even remotely that easy. Ah! Okay, well. Fair enough. He's gonna kill that Chungus too, isn't he? In fact, he's probably gonna kill literally everything that's around him right now. So if I don't kill him, then he's probably gonna single-handedly, like, win the entire match, because EM rifles are just that stupid. I want my legendary close quarter web. Same, dude. If I was fully expecting Ember Gun to be legendary, and I still don't understand why it's not. I'll be fully honest with you. I still have no idea why they didn't make it legendary. They could have. In fact, they probably wouldn't have even had to change the stats much. Like, goodness. Thing slaps. At this point, I'm almost a little bit scared to see what would happen with a legendary. Just because of how ridiculous this epic one is. I didn't have to fire both. Hopefully that Chungus is good on his side. Okay. Where's the last guy? Ah, there he is. I got an assist anyway. Scorpius' ability is great for tag and assist. Not gonna lie. Like, if you can't take the kill, you can at least take an assist. We take it. Was mad when they stole my old shotgun 8. Yeah, honestly, it was pretty upsetting because I have 2 maxed weapons in the entirety of my inventory, and one of them is shotgun 8. And my fragment gun 8s at rank 5 do more damage per mag. And I think the RPM's better and the reload's better. So ultimately more... Oh, wow, this is great. 5? So more DPM as well. So my frag 8s at rank 5 deal more average DPS than my maxed shotgun 8s, which is absolutely horrible. How many close quarters mechs do we have now, which are good enough to have the Ember Gun? Mostly dash mechs, honestly. It's basically just a matter of, like, if you're fast and you can get to people. The speed meta in this game is absolutely insane. If you main a fast mech, like, yeah, pretty much everyone does. Like, I don't know what I don't want to call this my main mech, but this is like the mech that I use if I'm starting to lose. This is the one that I can rely on to get me a lot of kills and get me a lot of progress. And it's fast, obviously. Most fast mechs are easily put inside the meta, just because the speed meta in this game is stupid. I'd say it's up to people. It's up to, like, the stage of the game that you're in, for sure. And also up to different people's opinions, because everyone wants to fight me about something or other. I'd say any of the dash mechs, fair game. Tengu, maybe. Eclipse, obviously. Maybe something like Sentinel or Aegis. Because you can kind of force people to get into your dome. Or you can at least use the dome as cover to get closer. And I currently use Arctoron on Aegis, and it works really well, so, you know, maybe. Zephyr's not bad. Maybe Ryan. Ryan doesn't really have any defense, but the amount of damage it would pour out would be crazy. So whether or not it would be worth it, no idea. We need Tengu 2.0. True. I'm imagining, like, a legendary, like, medium mech that just, like, stomps on your face. Holy goodness, that would be terrifying. You don't happen to do the mobile ads, daily challenge for them? It gives me 3,000 creds instead of 38 coins. You know why? No, I don't. I know that the daily tasks have been changing for a lot of people, for myself included. I've been getting random ones. I think they're testing out different daily tasks. I very much hope it's a possibility that they make it so that your daily tasks are slightly random. And I really hope that that's not the case because, well, it's a daily. So, like, I feel like it should be extremely consistent. It should be the one and only thing that would remain consistent if nothing else remains consistent. My opinion. So it's possible that they're making dailies kind of random. And thus the rewards also kind of random. I'm dead. Also kind of random. But I don't know. Can only speculate. I'm just using Eclipse. I know that this is bots. I'm just using Eclipse because I don't really feel like using a sniper right now. There we go. Got the beacon finally. You'd be changing shotguns with nades. I main shotgun Ares and Arc Brickhouse. Fantastic. Arc Brickhouse is something I've been seeing more of lately. It's really slow, but the damage is great. Oh, I got really lucky there. I think if I came out of stealth like a half a second sooner, that Bastion would have 180'd me. I didn't really have to do stealth to kill that guy. Considering I need to wait for my weapons. There we go. Nork Burgos, you're mad. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's weird that I've been seeing it more often. I mean, true, Arc Torrent's got really good range for a close quarters weapon, but still. It's like all the damage, none of the speed. So I guess it probably comes down to, like, knowing when to spawn it, right? It's not the sort of thing you start with. You can't start with it, obviously, but you know, you can't start with all of your mechs every time. So some of them you start with, some of them you spawn into center, some of them you spawn, like, kind of on the side. So I'm sure you gotta get used to, like, when and where you spawn it. It's probably... Let's do it. Do I have... I was gonna say, I should have Stalker heal. I don't think I have Stalker damage. No, I have Brick House damage, that's it. I have Stalker's... Where is it? Predator Drive damage penalty thing. But... So this would cost me 50 A-coins to remove. Do I even want to? Nah. I'm not gonna get into that. That territory. Well, to be fair, not every mech has, like, a specific implant that I could equip. So, 50... 250, yeah, no, it's 5 times more expensive. And it gives me 2% more. No, thanks. I'll leave it there. Bluntastic, no thank you. I fear the competition for the Nades pilot will be harsh. What do you mean? They're coming out with a... Oh, true. There's a legendary pilot, but there's also the new weapon. It probably depends on whether or not the new weapon is legendary. If it's legendary, well, obviously you're going to ditch nades and you're just going to use that. Probably. Not necessarily, but probably. I would be willing to leave my nades on Impulse, because I know that it does well. I don't really need it to do better. I actually have a max damage implant on it already. That's an Eclipse. Come on, where are you at? Might be... Dead Eddie. Deady. You really missed an opportunity there. Oh, come on. Yeah, right. Forget that. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, it's interesting that he even bothers to use Eclipse on... or with the Helix rack. Seems unnecessary to me. Oh, nah. There you go. Yeah. Oh, God, I'm dead. Freaking bot. Well, at least he's dead. I've gone versus Chuckwalla since I started playing. Got a better hanger than me. Oh god. That's true. The bots do have pretty good hangers. At very least, I just want to knock these guys' shields down. Okay, yeah. That doesn't look promising. Let me just... Hello. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. He's at 50. God. Please. There we go. Spot's dead. Spot's dead. This spot. Oh, thank you, random bot friend. Aw, oh, come on. You couldn't kill him that time? Garbage. Ha ha ha, get out of here. Idiot. He's got one mech left. But he could stall me out. I can't grab that beacon. I just have to make sure he's not getting the thing for it. Oh god, okay. Ouch. Yeah, it's kind of GG right now. For him. Fair enough. He wins. I can't get there fast enough. Eclipse has a Helix achievement. I fully believe that this guy is ridiculous enough to just put that on there for fun. Or because he thinks that it's tactical. Eclipse has nade launcher achievements. Oh god. Sounds about right. Sentinel with nade assists. I mean, at least it's assists though, right? This guy's alright. Pretty fair match. I did have one build that was like specifically close quarters, and that map was specifically not close quarters. So there is that. I could have done better, but I'm alright with it. If you're talking about that Typhoon weapon, they said it would be an epic. But what they meant by competition is that all the recent legendary pilots have been first released through playoffs. I mean, yeah, I mean, a lot of things are first released through playoffs or like Crate Rush, so that makes sense. That's just kind of the way that they normally do it. If they added it to the Gear Hub immediately, then you'd get people whining that it wasn't added to their accounts. So you gotta call it somewhere, you may as well call it here. But are you talking about the grenade launcher weapon? Typhoon? I think you're talking about the Gauss rifle sniper thing. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. I actually haven't watched... I watched the first half of the dev talk, and that was it. I actually didn't watch the last half. I never got around to it, and then it became one of the videos where it's like I've already seen it, so YouTube doesn't recommend it to me anymore. It's way, yeah, I'd have to scroll way down in my notifications list. I'd have to scroll way back in like my watch history in order to find it. And I just haven't gotten around to it. Mang 7. This is a better map, but I don't want to call it a good map. To be fair, there's no such thing as a good map for close quarters. It's just bad or less bad. Impractical or slightly less impractical. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I had him. What? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. That was stupid. I can't believe I managed to miss all 3 of those shots. He's dead. I think he's got a carbine build, which is interesting. I would very much prefer kill this guy. Pop this shield at very least. Come on! My bots aren't doing anything, dude. Now this idiot's gonna tag me with his ability, okay. I have no idea how we're even winning. But Mang's back there, and he's got... Oh, wait, rocket mortar. I was gonna say, I could have swore he probably had a sniper. Like, literally everyone does. On literally everything. A little bit of HP back. Aw. That's sad. Just barely didn't. Okay, fair. Discountry Eclipse, honestly, not feeling it. Seem better. God, okay. Thankfully he's dead, but also I am dead because that bot's freaking killing me. Here we go. Thank goodness there's no bots back there. Back here. Oh, that was all of them. Okay, fair enough. I got you. Join in like 5 minutes. Got you. Red, hello. Vitor, welcome. I did get the Ember Gun second copy. It only cost 850,000 credits and like 11,000 acorns. Super cheap. Super cheap. See, I even got 2,000 credits from it. From one of the tasks, so totally worth it. You need the legendary range implant, true, yeah. It's, I'm actually, I don't even have a range implant at all. I have literally no range implant. I have 84 things. I'm actually gonna spin this. I would like to get acorns, but nah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm at a point in, well, in this one's just credits, and I'm at a point in this one where it's almost always credits. I think it's like a 20% chance to get credits and acorns or a 20% chance to get a skin, actually, and then it's 80% chance between the credits and acorns. So, that's kind of sad. And I want to get as many skins as possible, just so that I can clear all of them out, so that I can just get acorns. which I know is going to take a very long time, but I'm making progress, to be fair. I'm making progress. During the last devlog, where they first revealed the Ember Gun, they also revealed the existence of a new barrage weapon that they codenamed the Typhoon. I probably missed the naming part. Or I just don't remember well. I don't know. I saw that. I saw the barrage weapon. I saw them mention it. I just couldn't remember what they called it, if they called it anything. Typhoon seems weird for a barrage weapon, I'll be honest. But they basically said it was, well, if it's also an epic, then... I mean, I guess that's kind of interesting. Because at least if it's epic, then you know, okay, it's going to perform, or ideally perform, on par with Nade Launcher. But it'll have slightly different mechanics. So it's more of a variety weapon, and less of a what you already have but better weapon. Which I think is a good idea. Obviously, most people aren't going to think that because they just want to think everything's a bad idea. I kind of have to start with Sniper on this map. Oh my gosh, I'm going super speed with this guy. Thanks for the boost, sir. He just boosts me and then goes. He's like, okay, my work here's done. What a Chad. That's a bot over here, so I'm okay dealing with him. Where is... Oh, he's... So he's kind of just hiding on that side. I might be able to win the same way that I won last time. The last time we were in this situation. Bye. I have to make sure I don't kill too many things. Lest we have a situation that we had last time. Where... Here we go. Come on. I would much prefer that I get to this beacon before killing anything. There we go. They'll spawn on you if you're close to the beacon. The bots. Even if you're not visible, they know where you are. I actually did some decent damage to him. And then he fired both of his Helix racks and then walked up to me. I'm not sure what he thought was going to happen from that, but definitely wasn't in his favor. And he's dead again. Yeah. You just take one of their home beacons, and he's forced to continue spawning here. Or at least he wants to continue spawning here. Oh, I kind of wanted to respawn with the Stalker, not gonna lie. Dang. I was gonna say, he's forced to keep going up until the point where he gets his beacon back, because otherwise I'm just gonna... if he ignores me and tries to go for something else, I can just keep farming his bots that spawn back there. So he's kind of screwed regardless. Unless, of course, his bots capture my home beacon. Yay. He might be doing... if he spawns back there and just starts doing the exact same thing that I was doing to him. It's like instant karma. But no, thankfully. He doesn't appear to be anywhere nearby. Yeah, okay, he's over there. So I can reload. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, my bots took that one. Well, I mean, for a second anyway. For a second. It's alright. It means that we're pretty consistently 3-capping him. He probably spawned left. So that... Oh wait, no, I think it's just his bot left. Yeah. I think that bot's the last one. And There it is. I was calling for a nade launcher buff for months. They finally did it, and it was amazing. I want a fusion cannon buff. We need all assault weapon buff. Dude, if you buffed fusion cannon only, I think it would actually be better. Oh, that's gotta be disappointing. I think it would actually be better than carbine, because already I think its average DPS is like extremely similar. And even though its projectile speed is slightly slower, I have to check. It's not much slower. Does the projectile speed? No, okay, it doesn't go up. 140 versus carbines. Actually, I think carbines is 120, isn't it? Or no, 160. Okay, it's the range is 120. 140 versus 160. It's barely. The carbine projectile speed is barely faster. And yeah, so their effective range is pretty much the same. And it's both lower than 75 meters, by the way. Panther ability should be called Immortality. Yeah, pretty much. They should make it so that you just take reduced damage. Like you can still shoot through the shield. Enemies can shoot through the barrier, but it only does like 10% of the damage or something like that. I'd call that pretty fair. We need carbine 16, arc torrent 16, chaos rifle 12 and 16. Fully agree with all of those statements. Ducky, are you inviting... I'll join you. I was gonna say, are you inviting other people? Oh, okay. If you're on the stream, I will invite you after this match. Ember 16. That'd be hilarious. Actually, you can't buff Panther anymore. It's near perfection. That's what I'm saying, is that Panther needs a nerf. Anyone who doesn't think that Panther needs a nerf is actually crazy. Or has only played the game for all of, like, 20 minutes. But yeah, I agree. Carbine 16 would be nice, but at the same time, it wouldn't be useful. It'd be nice to have, just for the sake of saying that you have it, but it won't be useful. Fusion Cannon 16 is going to be a thing. They actually showed it in one of their mech highlight videos, I think. Bruh. Okay. For a second I thought he stole my kill, but no, I managed to tag at double damage. Take it. Here we go. Ha. I love I was just talking about someone else stealing my kill, but I love stealing kills with the ability. I can't help myself. Look at that. This ability is perfect for stealing kills, too. Well, maybe not perfect, because it... Sanji and... I'm assuming... Wait. Oh, that's Ducky. No, Sentry! You just had to hold off for a second long... Oh, there was a Scorpius behind, that's why. I forgot that, Ducky has a newfound love for Aegis. Is that the Radius? No, that's not the Radius implant. From here, it looks like the Radius implant because it's the, like the... Nice. Bye, Sanji. The field of view thing makes it look bigger. Plasma 16, it would be crazy. So much power, we can't handle that. True, true. I don't know if I'd be ready. In fact, I think it would be so OP that I probably wouldn't use it. Wait, are we staying? Sentry left. I was gonna say. Wait. You saying Panther's easy to kill? Because if you are, you don't know what you're talking about. It has low HP, but that doesn't even matter. Everything has low HP. If everything's a one hit, then everything has low HP. It doesn't even matter. Sentry. Wait, is Ducky not here? Oh no. Ducky, I said. He's probably not in the stream. I said that I'd invite you. Here we go. Red, are you online? Yes, no, maybe. Get Master Games. Surge Rider, hello. Autocannon 16. When the wall ain't there. Well, when the wall ain't there, you just hide behind an actual wall. How many people are just standing out in the open? Maybe the bots do that, but anyone with half a brain cell knows how to not die immediately. Ah, Biggs. Okay. I'll invite you if Master doesn't join, I suppose. Because I already invited him. Ducky, okay. Yeah, I said that I was gonna invite. Just because, like, if I have to do something, then I don't. Or, like, if I'm talking. Which I tend to do. Wait, Biggs, why do you only have 9,000 power? I'm confused. I know that you can go up to, like, 12,000. What's going on, my guy? Surge Rider, I've been alright. I would say busy, but it's kind of true, but also kind of not. Just maxed Eclipse, very nice. I saw that. Doing tier 3. Ah, I see. All box. Sage. Whee! Come on. I'm on a rampage, and by that I mean I got 2 kills and didn't die somehow. Oh god. Well, I'm dead. Bye. I wasn't at my table when you invited me. Well, your time is expired and your invite is rescinded. Oh, come on. Bailey. Please, no. Oh, okay, fine. You can do it. It's because I let you do it. I wanted you to. Ow! I didn't want you to that time. Use Ember with Sentinel, maybe. My Sentinel is not maxed. I have been getting such a horrifically, pitifully low number of blueprints for that mech that it's actually kind of concerning to me. I can't seem... Like, I think I can upgrade it one time. And the last time I upgraded it was like a month ago. And it's rank 4, so it's not even costing that much. I literally have like 20 blueprints. It's absolutely awful. I don't know why. But I tried it on the test server, and you were grass. Sanji with that minigun cheetah. Oh my god. I love it. We're gonna run the same team, I think. Staying in. Do you want to stay in? Actually, what is this week's tournament? Is it what's today? Today's Saturday. Is it 5v5 or is it not? Cause I'd be okay like kind of grinding tournament for a minute. Otherwise, I guess we can stay in. There's no real point in going back. We can stay in for a few. We'll just stay in until somebody leaves. I'm surprised they went straight from Ember 6 to 12. Kinda same, yeah. I do kind of wonder if there's going to be more. Nowadays, they know people get 8s, 12s, and 16s. Any other variant isn't that popular. True, but they usually do, like, a 6, and then an 8, and then a 10. And, like, really milk it. But maybe... maybe they only really plan on doing that. Well, obviously, like, Nade Launcher has 5. But maybe they don't really plan on adding 5 variants to every weapon. Mostly just the legendary ones. Which kinda makes sense. Although 6 energy is objectively pointless if you're talking about legendary. Because there's no legendary light mechs. So why would you even, like, bother? Biggs. That is a single Nade Launcher 8 Shadow. And I'm here for it. Or maybe a 6, I don't know. Oh no. I'm dead. Bye. That went well. I'll be honest, Stalker, I'm not really feeling it. Has potential, but it's one of those things that's great. That's absolutely going to go off in your face 9 times out of 10. I feel like sometimes it would really come in clutch. You just like keep farming, but in the majority of particularly player situations, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it's probably not very useful. EMP is great. So in the case of Zephyr, I'm actually more inclined to say Zephyr is better than. Oh, somebody else killed him. Thank you, Sanji, by the way. I'm inclined to say Zephyr is a better pick for this weapon than Stalker is. There we go. Thank you. Yay. That Shadow's a work of art, I know, right? Should I get Aegis or Cheetah? Aegis, 100%. Aegis is my favorite mech. And is pretty much the only mech with near infinite applicable skill. Oh, Big's left. We'll run this one, and then we'll pick up Master of Games, I think. We're gonna have to cycle some people. Master Games, if you do want in, then let me know and make sure that you're at your computer. Put a suggestion in Discord, legendary mortar card Scorched Earth and it shoots a fire. I think the prerequisite for a legendary mortar would be to nerf the existing mortar. Because if a legendary mortar is significantly better than the rare one, which it should be, and the rare one is not nerfed in any way, then we're going to have a problem, and I will have you specifically to blame for it. I know your name. I know what you look like. Not that last part. But I will 100% hold that against you. Just kidding. Honestly, if they did it, they would have done it anyway. It's not like any one person's suggestion is going to be the sole reason that they make a mech or weapon or something. Oh my god. That did a lot of damage, Sentry. I think... did you get that too? Did we both take like 70% damage? Just from a single freaking Chungus shot? That is terrifying. No, please! I forgot that he has an angle on me. You'll join? Okay. Good, 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 good. Double Aegis defense. It is happening, boys. Never mind, single Aegis defense. Change of plans. You guys should be able to get up here pretty easily with that dome. There we go. Beautiful. Sanjay. He's got that Zephyr build. Ah! Zephyr's quickly becoming a mech that I enjoy more and more. Oh, God. And I know it sounds dumb, but it's true. I love it. Yay. I tried to crush it with a project. It didn't work, I'm assuming. Considering both of us basically died to that one shot. Okay, go back. We'll pick up Master Games. $58 coins. Jeez. A single fortune key. Upgrade this thing's rank. Use G-Lock to kill 5 mechs paired with G. You know, this is 100% dependent on what the bots have, right? My players and bots are never going to be using G-Lock, so this is not going to ever be completed. 15 mechs paired. Okay, that's not too bad. Spawn in 15 battles. That's not too bad. Spawn and win. Okay, this one's harder than this one. This one's not bad. This one's kind of irritating. But I think... Hold on, how many total points is there? 80. It goes... Okay, so it goes up to 80. I'm at 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So I have 70 points of lever? Is that it? So you're saying I could kill 15 mechs? Oh, no. I'd have to... This one is hard. I'd have to kill 15 mechs that are paired with G-Lag, not use G-Lag to kill 15 mechs. Completely different. This one's also difficult. It's never gonna happen, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I just like to know what events are possible and what events are completely impossible. Because if they're completely impossible, then I'm not even going to worry about trying. Fun fact, Slingshot's the worst mech in the game. I mean, early game, I think it's still better than, like, Lancer. It's more mobile, has better energy capacity, probably more HP. Sure, Lancer can jump to certain places, but its energy capacity is so low that it doesn't even really give it any advantage. I agree. Slingshot's one of the probably the mech that I would consider the most difficult to deal with if I were to, for example, use it right now, right? However, it's not quite the same as using it when it first becomes available, or whatever. Okay. Basically, what I'm trying to say is Skate made a free-to-play account. He said that Slingshot's actually pretty darn good, and there's a definite Slingshot meta in very early game. It falls off after a while because it's only uncommon, obviously. But it's still really good because it's a dash mech, and dash mechs are just inherently easy. And you can take that however you want. Sanji, I don't know if I technically body blocked you and got you killed, but if I did, then I'm very sorry. Oh, I almost stole that one, I feel like. Would have been great. Come on. There we go. No. Sanji's cheetah is hilarious. Fun fact, you're wrong, Surge is the worst. He almost didn't even bother with me. He was like, yeah, fine, I'll kill this idiot. Fun fact, Sentinel is meant to be used to save your friends from jabs. It can barely save yourself from jabs. Or from Helix, I should say. And if Helix is an epic weapon, and Sentinel is an epic mech, then you would expect them to see each other on the battlefield fairly often. So if you could barely save yourself from... You could save your teammates from nade launchers, for sure. But, like, the shield isn't that high. I forget you guys can actually see me. The shield isn't that high, and so, like, the projectile arc, if you're, like, here, and the shield's, like, here, and then your teammate's behind you, because there's, like, the hitbox thing, the projectile arc would have to be like this, which is pretty steep. And by steep, I mean shallow, technically the opposite of steep. And, fairly unreasonable... Okay, I'll go center. Fine, nobody else is going to. Fairly unreasonable to say that you could protect teammates from Helix and or Javelin a large percent of the time. Sometimes, for sure, because sometimes people, like, curve it. But I think unless they curve it, it's not going to happen. As far as I can tell. Oh, God. Okay. Sentry, I stole that, I'm sorry. No! I tried to shoot him to make sure that he died as soon as possible, because I knew that you were low, but it didn't happen in time. Yay, idiot. Oh no. Back up, back up, back up. There we go. Oh god. Okay, he just fired. He just fired. We should be good. Reload on those things is honestly kind of slow. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Huh. Okay. Nah. Damn, I missed that. Oh, Sentry. Holy goodness. Let me do my absolute best to make sure I don't be a backboard for you. I think if I backed up and he shot me. No one gets to Sentry. Wait, where is he? Where's the last guy? Oh, he's right. Hello. Get out of here. They're coming for him. Sentry, they want you bad. I didn't body block you. Gotcha. Gotta try harder next time. Oh, yeah, you dropped by accident. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll leave. I don't want to join a freaking bot. Caladosia. Hello. Welcome. They should make Sentinel's shield go over its head so it can actually block more stuff. So, more of like a... It'd be a lot more ideal for blocking like mortars, is what you're saying? I would 100% get behind that. Because as the way... Like, the way that it is right now is, I'll be honest, pretty lame. Biggs, do you want back in? I know you're doing the achievement, or not achievement things, but the Gear Hub task things. I'm not sure if going with a squad would make it easier for you to complete those, or if it would make it harder. Because sometimes, for like achievements especially, teammates end up stealing your kills and stuff. So like usually it's typically easier with bots. But yeah, let me know. I can cycle people out. I can get you back in. MD 100% came in clutch. I don't think it's possible for Sanji's MD to not come in clutch. I'll just put that out there. This is a decent close quarters map, if you can get to center. Sentry, no? Okay. God, I wish I had the freaking... I wish I had the freaking range implant. I could be shooting at this guy right now. Bye, Ducky. Oh, come on. Really? These things came back faster than I thought they would. I timed it wrong. Mobby. Stolen. Hi. I was trying to only do a little bit, but I accidentally did more. I saw him just like look over at me like, really? There you go. See, you have that one. That one's yours. See? You can have that one too. All for you. That wasn't yours. That was Sentry's. He just freaking came out of nowhere. He was running too. He was like, I see it. I have an opportunity. I'm gonna steal that kill. Piece of crap. Wrathful Zulu. Hello. Well, you're deaf. I know that you can't hear me. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Why are things still in a paywall on the Gear Hub? Because when it comes out, there is a period of time after. I don't know why it's such a big deal. Everyone should have intuitively known this. It's not like... I feel like what people thought was going to happen was instead of anything being sold for money, now anytime something new comes out, it just gets immediately thrown into the Gear Hub for in-game resources. That's not how it was ever going to work. It's going to be available for resources after a while, but when it's new, they're going to sell it for money. So essentially, you can spend real money for early access. And that's a perfectly valid way of doing it, I would say. Especially in a game like this, where most new things are not even remotely meta. I think it's perfectly valid that they do it this way. Obviously, you're entitled to your own opinion, but, well, I feel like most people are just inherently biased against Plarium, and so they just assume that anything and everything that they do is really, really bad for the game and for everyone. And it's like, okay, why are you playing the game if you genuinely think that? Quite honestly. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yay, we win. Rather than removing mortars, they can add a mech that uses flares as an ability against mortars like Jet does. Oh, that's a cool idea. Imagine, but here's the thing. Instead of just being effective against mortars, you know what I think it should do? Is it would shoot out a flare that would act as the target. Its target point. So it's hit, like if you're looking at it through a wall, it would look like it's moving, but it's actually just shooting out the flare. So it's essentially in stealth, and it can't be targeted directly. And even though its target is visible, it shoots its target point out, essentially. That's the best way I can describe it, but it probably makes sense. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. I think that would be a fantastic idea. It would have to shoot it, like, horizontally, though. Otherwise, it would be super obvious when it does it. And if it shoots it upward, then it's kind of pointless against mortars. So, yeah. But imagine that. That would be a hilarious... That would be a hilariously fun mech to use. I think. It'd be great. Freaking Chungus. Get him, Sanji. I love that cheetah. It's so good. Oh god, please. Wow. The mines. And I'm probably dead. No. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Here we go. Little bit of HP left. Wow. Okay, well, never mind. Wasted. Red, welcome back. Like a seeker. I don't know what that is, but you probably understand what I mean. Oh, come on. Kill this guy first, actually. Oh. Oh, what? I didn't kill him? That's super disappointing. Come on. No! Someone... Freaking not who you think. He hacked the game, accessed the bot's behavior, and told it to hug the wall so that I didn't get the kill, even though I did all the work for it. You little kill thief. Devs has said that they would be a paid item for a limited amount of time. It's like, these people can't read. Yeah, it's... I don't want to speak against Chiboy because I know he's a reasonable person, and it's nothing against you personally. It's just that there's so many people out there who I feel like they choose they pick and choose what they want to believe from the devs, and then the rest is just like, well, they said it, but you know, they can just say anything. They're liars because I don't like their game, which makes them liars. And then essentially use that as an excuse to, like, get all upset every time anything happens. Again, not Two-Boy. Two-Boy isn't like that. He probably just didn't hear it. Or didn't read it, or whatever. Ah. Oh. Flick my wrist really hard. Ember Gun on Lancer. Oh no. Not like this. I would try it, but to be fair, Sanji over here with his Zephyr is just gonna steal all my kills. Real talk though, it might even be better than the Stalker. I'm not feeling it with the Stalker. I might just need more damage though. Like a better pilot, better implant. And a range implant would also help the spread, I think. So I'm sure it could work, but it's not working for me right now. So I'm gonna change it after this match, I think. Can I steal it? Oh my gosh, I stole it. Worth it. Oh, okay. Worth a shot. I could have stolen that one, but I didn't want to. I felt bad about the first one. Okay. I'm not that guy, trust me. I know. Yeah, I've talked to you before, and I know that you're not that guy. I believe you. But there are people, a lot of people out there who are genuinely like that. Which is, if not disappointing, slightly irritating. Do I want to go with Cheetah? Okay. I think we got to do the classic Orion test. I've never, like, actually used it definitively, but I have a theory about Orion. This looks pretty good, honestly. That essentially, if a weapon can be used really well on Orion, but it doesn't work very well on anything else, then that weapon is not very good. And is, well, like, you know, after like the first few tests, like if you can't seem to get good results with a weapon unless you use it on Orion, chances are that weapon's just bad and it's not really worth putting your time into. It's a theory that I have, because it's inherently against sustained damage weapons, because sustained damage weapons are obviously bad in this game. And since Orion basically triples your damage, it's going to do a lot more help for sustained damage weapons than it will for like a burst damage weapon that could get some one-hit kills anyway. Not who you think. I think stayed in the match and is now by himself. That's unfortunate. I'll play Zulu. Use it on Tinger. Oh god. Oh, invite. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll go back after this. I'm slow. I'm sorry. Do you have the Mech Arena skin for Paragon? Nope. I don't. Don't you have to... Don't you have to have, like, downloaded the game during that event in order to get it? Because I downloaded the game a while before that event. That Stalker Ember is pointless. You need to try something else that lasts a bit more. Yeah. See, Stalker, though, has theoretically, it could last forever. Because it can continually heal itself. And if your damage is good enough, then it doesn't matter if you take a bit of damage every time you engage someone. So long as you can kill them, you're still, like, you're just gonna heal and then everything's gonna be fine. People are stealing my kills right now. I can't even test this. You waited for that. I saw it. You waited for the opportunity to steal that kill. When it comes to teams, pretty much everybody just prioritizes whoever's got the mark because they know it's an easy kill, which is fair, but that also means that I'm not going to get any kills right now. Not with this build. Oh, so close. See, if I had a bit more damage, I could have one-shot him, but I did not. So it's performing worse right now than it will, like, top end. This is a good indicator of kind of what you can expect. And Ducky really likes stealing my kills. You ever notice that, Sanjay? It's crazy. Taba, I steal your kill. I don't think he was very happy about that. Here we go. Okay, Zulu's in for 3 anyway. So we'll stay for 2 more. And then yeah, I got like no kills. We'll stay for 2 more and then we'll pick you up, Red. Stalker meta was crazy. True. Back in the day, I couldn't even run a hanger without Stalker. Disc launcher Stalker was. It was sad, but like you pretty much couldn't win without it. What is the most fun mech then? Oh, that's subjective. I find a lot of mechs fun. But it also kind of depends on the weapon that you have. Zulu. Pet build. That's great. I love it. It's so weird. I mean, I don't. It's Killshot. Never mind. Alright, I was just checking. Nobody likes Killshot. No! It's mine. Thank you. I had a freaking cross-country trek to get that guy. I needed it. What? What? Okay, fine. Stalker Arcs was overused. True. Honestly, the Disc Launcher Stalker was better. A lot of people used Arc for kinda I don't really know what reason. It seemed a little overrated to me. Sentry's gonna have something to say about that. I know for sure, but I'm sorry, Sentry. Arc Stalker was kind of overrated. Wait, what? Oh, my ability wasn't back. I thought it was. Oh, I missed. Really? It's irritating. I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Literally everyone's shooting at the same things. Bro, did you just do that to keep people from shooting? Ducky, you are like Kill Thief 5000, I swear. You are not sorry. This is true, I'm not. Okay, look. I don't mean anything against you when I say that something's overrated. That basically just means that, in my opinion, you're using a less meta build than you could have been using. Which is a good thing, from my perspective, right? Sentry wants to know your location. Never in a million years. Fun fact, Scorpius is amazing, and if you don't like it, you're wrong. Well, I can't disagree with that. However, if you are on the receiving end of the Scorpius, especially if it has EM rifles, and it's a bot particularly, players not so much, but if it's a bot particularly, then it's like the most annoying thing you've ever seen. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'd much rather fight the Scorpius than that Bastion. Oh, Sanji, your heals just ended. I'm on, like, what? I'm on, like, one tap, so... if you could heal me, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Oh, God. You healed me just enough to where I didn't die from that. I appreciate it. Oh, see, I one tapped in there. All these Scorpius bots. They're gonna tag me if I'm in range. No! Sanji, help me! Oh, God. Bye. Wait, Sanji still has the thing above him. It's weird. Get him. Honestly, I feel like just body blocking those disruptors probably would deal less damage than letting it go past you. My Mech Arena is vertical again. Oh, God, no. Given your opinion on dash mechs, I've been wondering, what do you think would be a good way to balance them? Making their dash cover less ground. Pretty much, that's just the best way to do it. Otherwise, you could increase the cooldown time, but I mean, that basically... I don't really like that. Especially some mechs, like, they're really only good because they have a reasonably fast cooldown, like Killshot. Surge, not so much. Surge, you could definitely increase the cooldown time, and it would be a lot more balanced. But, I feel like Killshot and Slingshot pretty much they're good, but it's only because their dash is fairly, like, it comes back fairly often. So you could increase the cooldown time, but I think mostly it's just the fact that the dash is so freaking far. 40 meters is way too far. It should be like 30 meters at most, in my opinion. I wouldn't know exactly the distance that would balance it, because obviously we don't, like, we can't actually test that in any way. But yeah. You have 44 keys, 4 10s, or 2 20s. It depends on what your drop rates are. You going to sleep? Okay, T-Boy. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. You should check my hanger for this weekend. I want to know if it's good for CPC. The EM kill shot is for event. Wait. What do you mean for this weekend? Is there something happening this weekend? What about a scout that goes into stealth for a few seconds and shoots a decoy of itself in any direction? Everybody shoots the fake hologram mech and you go running off. That's literally the flares idea that I had. That's literally what that is. Or do you mean full invisibility stealth and then it basically, like, it makes a decoy of itself walk, like, so it, like, it looks like it's still the mech, but it's just walking in, like, in one direction. Walking or running in one direction. Because full stealth is what they wanted for Eclipse, but it didn't end up happening because it wasn't practical. Or at least not within the time frame that they had. So I doubt that it would happen. Damn. Sanji, you just instantly died. No! Damn it. Redux doesn't need a buff? Silence yourself. Redux absolutely needs a buff. Holy crap. I'm hoping because they made it more expensive in the Gear Hub than it was in the Progress Path, I'm really hoping that that means that they plan on buffing it again. Like, they want to actually make it on par with the others. Give him Sanjay. Very nice. Bye. That worked out well. Oh, what? I stole that? It was from Ducky, though, so it's like, I don't feel that bad. Come on, there we go. Take him out with that. Oh, what? Okay. We got it, we got it. No! He put up his shield just in time. That sucks. You're good for now? Okay. Imagine playing and making content creators pilots. Yeah, that would be, like, really, really cool, but I don't think that they would. I don't think they would. Not for a while, anyway. Shit, it took them so long to make content creator pilots for Warabots, and I think they only made them for, like, the top 3, maybe 4 creators. But it would be pretty sick. Ideally, I would want them to be like limited edition pilots like Neymar. But they just have different perks. Instead of like the sprinter, perk. Would be cool. Maybe someday. I run different builds at the beginning of the month. This week is only achievement hanger. Interesting. Well, I don't know what the achievements are, and I'm not an achievement grinder, so I wouldn't really know the best way of going about them either, so. I would not be the person you want advice from. Could ask Sanji. You're too busy looking at me, ended up getting popped in the bag. You could probably ping Sanji on Discord. Yeah, alright. Well, that was weird looking. There we go. Hi. Please don't. I really need that range implant, dude. I have no effective range. Thank yous. Ow, God! A little bit late, Ducky. Top 3, good thing the 211 is top 1. Yes. If they made content creator pilots and they didn't make Scape the very first one, we're gonna have a major issue. Okay? Like a major issue. Because that man definitely deserves to get the first one. Got you, Red. Got you, Sentry. Oh, jeez. Red. You almost got ruined by that guy. They shoot people in stealth now. It's crazy. Ruffles pilot or we all riot, am I right? I mean, I guess it depends on how they make it. If they make it where the damage boost is more than the HP boost, then I don't want my own pilot. Because that goes against everything that I want in a pilot. Anyway. I would want my innate skill to be more HP. Instead of 35% more damage for 2 different weapons, I would want 35% more HP for 2 different mech types. And that would be fantastic. That's something I could get behind. It's a shame that Ember Nomad doesn't perform so well as I thought. Yeah, actually, that's what I was thinking too when I tried it on test server. I kept getting, honestly, pretty bad results. And I was like, this has got to be a fluke. It's got to just be, like, because I'm playing on my phone, which I don't do a whole lot of test server recording, mostly because I can only do it from my phone, and it's super awkward. I'm not as good on my phone as I used to be. And, you know, I want to give people, like, the best idea of what a thing can do. And I can't do that super well if I'm not, like, confident in my playing skills. Just because I'm playing on my phone instead of a PC. So it's a little bit irritating. Wait. Oh. Apparently I, like, walked in front of it or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's a little bit irritating. No! Yeah, I don't have the damage for that. You just started a channel yourself? Hell yeah. You can put it in the Discord. There's a place for it. You know where it is. If you want, I will check that out as soon as I finish up this stream. Manny ended up quitting Warbots. I saw that, actually. His video from 2 days ago. I just watched it yesterday. It was interesting. Okay, let's go back. I don't know who left. I think Red left. Century, Sunday. Okay. But yeah, sad to see, but you know, it's bound to happen at some point. I put a comment on his video. He probably won't see it because it was like a day after he uploaded, and he probably got tons of comments. But still, pretty much I made a comment reflecting like the way that I see it, and that's that no game lasts forever. He played that game for like what? God, it had to have been like close to a decade, if not a decade. Which is great. You know, he had a good run. He enjoyed it while it was there. Very, very, very few games end up becoming a timeless thing that are always something that you enjoy through the entirety of your life. You know, like, very, very few games will ever be that. And I think that it's almost a little unfair to games to kind of have that expectation that, like, it should be enjoyable to you specifically. Like, the game's gonna be different. Like, 10 years from now, Mech Arena might still exist, but it's gonna be so different that the people who started playing aren't going to be the people who want to continue playing. But it might be different enough to where there's new people who enjoy playing it, right? War Robots is like massively pay-to-win game, and I'm not gonna try to disguise that in any way, shape, or form. It's so bad, and that's the reason that I quit. I love playing War Robots, but I had to quit. It was so freaking pay-to-win, I couldn't take it anymore. So I did the same thing. So I'm not trying to say that that's not the case, but people just assume because games need to make profit, or because they have money strategies, that means that you know, the game's not worth playing. Or they think, well, because the game's eventually going to die out, that it's not even worth starting. That is an awful, awful mindset to have. Like, absolutely awful. And I can come up with, like, at least a dozen different examples of where that mindset is just, like, the the worst that you could have. Like, just because it's not gonna last forever doesn't mean that it's not doesn't mean that you didn't enjoy it. So long as you enjoyed it while you played it, and you stopped playing it as soon as you stopped enjoying it, then there's no harm done. They didn't do you any harm. They didn't hurt you. They didn't take anything away from you. They gave you entertainment, and once you stopped being entertaining, you can move on to something else. It's not their job to entertain you all the time. Having a massive health buff from your CC Pilot's perk. Well, yeah. I think I would want my Pilot's perk to be that I take no extra side damage, and I take 50% back damage instead of 50% side damage and 100% extra back damage. I would want that. I'll be honest, damn it, the damage multiplier on, like, the side and the back is, like, the dumbest thing to me. I understand where it comes from, but it's dumb. I don't think it makes sense. Last one for you. Got you. Looking for a nice video editor app. I'm assuming you're on mobile? Question mark? I'm actually gonna wait until they capture center. Sentry will probably dash in. Yeah, there he is. If you're on mobile, I used Power Director. There is a free version, but I used the paid version because honestly it was really good. And I enjoyed it. If you don't want to do that, then that's understandable. Ouch. But the free version is pretty good too. I really... The paid version I really needed in order to do like the slightly more complicated videos that I did. But if you don't really plan on doing anything fancy, then free should be perfectly fine. Although I think it keeps like a... Damn it. I think there's like a watermark or something that stays on your video if you do it that way, which is slightly irritating. It would bother me. I don't know if it would bother you. Come on. Let me steal it. Aw. I'll take it. Nah. I love stealing kills. Especially if they're Ducky's kills. We win. I like the idea, but I don't like how it's implemented. It's the reason deals are so OP. Same with mortars. It's the reason mortars are so OP. Ducky, I see you with the Graviton Beam Redeemer, by the way. One of the few Redeemer builds that actually takes skill. Yeah, I mean, like, for like the damage multiplier thing, I understand why it exists. It exists just so that, like, you can... to give you a little bit more flexibility in terms of how you play the game. And add a little bit of depth to it. But I don't think that's the kind of depth that I really enjoy. Especially when it makes radius weapons just, like, the most ridiculously overpowered things ever. Okay, so Sentry's done. Means red. Ducky Master of Games? I had to look to make sure I wasn't getting confused. GG's, Sentry. Congrats on 4K. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mech Arena actually, they did that post thing, like, right before. So I was expecting to just kind of, like, slowly climb up to it, but no. It's very nice. I appreciate it. Zulu. Zulu's grinding tournament, I think. He said he was going to play 3 and then go back to grinding tournament. Dibs on perk for better heals on abilities and weapons if they ever introduce Red's heal beam. Here's what I think it would be. I think it would be like, well, maybe, I don't know. Cuz it could also be like a passive regen for any mech. Like, it wouldn't be a large regen, right? It would be pretty small. Let's invite Mr. Perfect. It would be like 1% per second. So it would take you almost 2 minutes to fully heal up. Which is incredibly long, by the way. Like, it's not like a game-breaking thing. But a passive regen would allow for a lot of different strategies, I think. And I think that would be really cool. What also might be interesting is, like, I'm trying to think of something that would be, like, specific to support mechs, Sanji. Because that's your entire thing, right? Oh my god, yes. People. Neighbors. Let's do it, boys. I'm actually gonna go left because everyone else is going right. And, I'll be honest, I don't think I really need to go right with this build. We'll go this way. No, please. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm wondering if it would be like, for Sanjay, if it's like if you can hit, like it doesn't even matter what weapons you're using. You can hit teammates, and it'll deal like, I don't know, maybe like 5% of the damage would be converted to HP for the teammate. So like instead of damage, it's heals. I'm basically just like terrorizing them with this. Nice job. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Those mortars. Us. The stasis beam. Why is there a stasis beam? It's hilarious. Oh, you were not gonna survive that, sir. Get him, Ducky. He was mean to me. Never mind. Half health. Okay, yeah. That Orion was, not the best build anyway against players, so I was okay kind of spending it for a chance at taking out that Eclipse. Yeah, try me, fool. Ooh, nice. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was gonna say I gotta get out of view. Man's got Helix, and I do not have my ability yet. Nice job, boys. We got him 100%. Beautiful. There's one behind you. Actually, there's two behind you. Ah! I got 5 support maxed hanger. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, is like, since your thing is entirely just support max, I feel like it would be like if you... Very nice. Yeah, we can stay in team. I feel like it could be like any support mech will deal like a portion, some fraction, I don't know, whatever's actually ends up being balanced, I wouldn't know. Some fraction of the damage that you would deal ends up being converted to HP for allies. Not for yourself, but for allies. If you're using a support mech. You look into it, don't mind investing in Bitcoin. Gotcha, Kyotos, yeah. It's a great app, honestly, you can do a lot with it. But once again, it's more a matter of like, I think there are better free ones. If you're looking for something that's free and just has basic capabilities, then I think there are better ones out there. But Power Director is fantastic for slightly more complicated things. Wait, I didn't hit him with that? That's crazy. Yes, there we go. I celebrate each kill because, well, I don't get very many. Get him. He said mean things. No, come on. You're making me want to fight. Do it. Freaking do it. Aegis is arguably the best mech in the game, if you actually know what you're doing. Oh no. I was gonna say, I have to either back up or get to this cover, because that was that Bastion would 100% ruin me. Ah! Bye. I think that's it, yeah. See, that's the issue, I won't know what I'm doing. Okay, well, fair enough. Nobody does at first. Okay, go back. We lost some people. Sanji. Red. Ducky. Mr. Perfect's in another battle. So we'll pick a Master Games. If he's available. If he's not... I don't know if... Oh, Brillo, you're here. So I thought you. Here we go. You're making me want to just do it. That's what I'm saying. They should add a 32 energy support. They have one. It's called Arachnos. It's garbage. And also, I personally believe that all 32 energy mechs should be attackers. I think that Arachnos should be a medium mech, and it should be faster. And its abilities should have like 3 turrets instead of just the 1. And that's just to make it decent. Like, slightly usable. I think that them moving even Brick House and Arachnos to support was super lazy. It felt like it was just like a, yeah, we should have a support, so I guess we'll just like throw this in there. Because why not? Because I don't feel like actually like making a legitimate one. That was kind of the vibe that I got from that. And maybe that was the reason, maybe it wasn't. But that was the kind of vibe that I got. There we go. I like this weapon a lot, especially on Orion. Oh god, don't have the range for that. Get him, Sanji. We're done. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Nice. The best part is that when you mark someone, the overheat from your weapon still applies. Ouch. So you can stack the overheat and the hunter's mark. That's pretty crazy. Emphasis on slightly. Yeah, exactly. Very hard emphasis on slightly. I should be able to tank this even if he gets to full RPM, which he probably won't. You push me off to bacon, sir. I want bacon too. I'm hungry. God, I actually am kind of hungry. I don't know if I want to like take intermission, go like on break or something. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Okay. Sentry, if you're still here, what is the standing on Overmark? Yeah, exactly. What's the standing on the thing? You know what I'm talking about. Other people won't, but that's fine. Oh, Brillo left. Brillo, we can stay in team. If you're here. I don't know if you want to stay in team. Defunct God, hello. Yeah, Facecam is back. And as you can see, I haven't shaved. Very nice. It wasn't intentional, but Ducky forced it because he did the classic octo plushie thing, which you can kind of see, but not really. Recently, what I did was I know I probably should have done this a long time ago, but I set up a bunch of like hotkeys for my cam and for like switching scenes and stuff, and I'm hoping to make like a BRB screen. I already have a starting soon one, but I don't like it that much. It feels kind of low effort. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. You'll stay next, Matt. Okay, gotcha. What about try pair Ember Gun with another weapon? And reply overheat to bots than the other. True, however, it only applies overheat at extremely close range, at which point you want another weapon with extremely close range, so it may as well be another Ember Gun. You know what I'm saying? Let's try Surge. Okay, let's try Surge. This mech weapon, like skin weapon pairing, pretty good. These little like claw things kind of go pretty well with the skin. Although I'm not a huge fan of the amount of yellow that's on the side here. It's a bit too much yellow considering the red to yellow ratio on the rest of this. It's like a weird pinkish. Shut up. I like skins and things. I can't not see things like that. Surge should be the easy mode. Surge should be the easy way to get good results. Octo Plushie and PP do a 1v1 in Mech Arena. Octo Plushie wins. Way more experience. Sorry. If I had bacon, I would give it to you. That's a lie. I wouldn't. But I don't have bacon. I made my name cauliflower because I was eating cauliflower while making my account. Well, that sounds like just fantastic. To be fair, my name was about that random, yeah. I don't eat Ruffles chips, ever. Oh, I forgot, I have the mech-specific implant. Actually, for the Stalker one is the one that I have. I could replace it with Surge. Distance. Thank you. Or I should replace it with Surge Distance, I should say. Because, yeah, my distance isn't great. I really want this guy to put up his shield. And then wait for it to pop. And then dash at him. That's what I want. But I doubt it's gonna happen. So we're gonna... that was bad. Back up, back up, back up, back up! Thank you. Oh, what? Bye. Worth it. Little to no skill required, exactly. Get a couple. I did forget the distance implant, which is honestly like one of the best implants for Surge, I think. Oop. Hello. Oh, really? I think it's the best implant for Surge, I should say. Ow. Hello. What are you doing? Oh no. It's this again. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, Sanji. Why has our missiles betrayed us? Ah! Wait, is he? Oh, he died. Never mind. Somebody else killed him. I want to see clips with Missile Rack 12s. I haven't seen anyone use it. That's valid. Missile Rack 12 is pretty good. I've seen people use Surge Missile Rack, for sure. Not so sure I've seen people using Eclipse Missile Rack. I mean, there's a good reason for it. And that's basically that essentially your entire stealth, if you activate stealth and then go out and then fire, basically all of your stealth is just being used up by you reloading. So it's 100% a waste. So I understand why they don't, but it would be interesting anyway. Benny Boy, welcome. Gotta remember to change implants after this. Oops. Let's just not for a second. Yep. Yep, let's just not. Okay, let's go. You guys, Sanji. Here we go. Good job. Really, no. Oh, I got them both in a row. That was great. That actually felt really good. Bye, Sanji. I'll tell your story. Help me, I'm scared. Ah. Holy crap. This is much better on Surge than than on Orion, for sure. Which is a good way to tell if a weapon is really bad or not. Because I still got a working theory that if the best mech for a weapon is Orion, then it's probably not a good weapon. Misty, welcome. Kill shit. Yes. Ah, Ducky's girlfriend. Welcome. I did forget about that, sorry. Red, don't leave. Okay. Thank you. I hate to say it, but I do kind of like this on Surge. I know it's because it's easy. To be fair, I have a not maxed pilot, I have a level 4 epic damage and no range implant whatsoever. By the way, while I'm thinking about it, I'll put this in my official, like, Ember Gun 12 overview video, whatever thing. I'll mention this again, but I'll mention it now too. The Ember Gun has the typical, like, rare, epic, legendary implants for everything. However, when it comes to the range, there is still there's a rare, there's an epic, and there's a legendary. The epic gives literally 2 meters more than the rare does. I'm dead. That's unfortunate. And it costs significantly more. So if you have the epic and the rare, just use the rare. You can save a lot of freaking resources by doing that. The legendary is significantly better, though. That'll get you to 45 meters. The rare will get you to 37 meters. Bro, you shot me through the thing? I call shenanigans. Jerk. I dropped my dome so that he wouldn't kill me, but he freaking killed me anyway. But yeah, the rare will get you to 37 meters. The epic will get you to 39 meters, which is, like I said, only 2 meters more. And the legendary will get you to 45. So legendary worth it, rare worth it, worth it, epic not worth it. I'm using it on Surge. I still prefer minigun Eclipse. Minigun Eclipse is, it's pretty good. It's definitely one of my favorite builds, for sure. They are good on Eclipse. The problem is that at close range I get murdered by Disc and Disruptor. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is, like, Eclipse is fast, and it has stealth, but it's not an in-your-face type of thing. Oh, Ducky left. Let's leave. It's not an in-your-face mech, right? You do want to keep distance. In fact, the 2 best weapons that I would consider for Eclipse would be Minigun and Graviton Beam. I see a lot of people using Graviton Beam, which is totally valid. It's better against other things than Minigun, but it's much worse against another Eclipse. So when you got, like, Eclipse versus Eclipse, Minigun's gonna win versus Graviton Beam every single time. Because you're not taking the implosion damage if you're using your ability. You're gonna make changes? Gotcha. Is there any news about, like, anything on doing the grade update? No. And I doubt there ever will. Along with pretty much everyone else, I didn't enjoy the grade update too much, because it really limited the variety. But I think ultimately it makes sense, and it's a good idea. Because now you look at the gear hub, and you see a clear progression. If what you get in tier 1 is like a Panther or whatever, right? Like if you unlock Panther at tier 2 and like all of your meta stuff comes from like the first 2 to 3 tiers, like it's not fun. All you're gonna do is upgrade the stuff that's really good. You're not gonna bother getting anything new. This way makes it so that there's pretty much always something to work toward. Even if it's not meta necessarily, even if it's not necessary to win. But it makes it so that there's always something that you can work toward. There's always something that keeps the game at least fairly interesting. And I think that's important. Because before the grade update, I mean, it was kind of repetitive. Everybody had the same hanger. I see people with a lot more different hangers now, after the grade update, than I did before the grade update. And you might think that that's crazy, but it's completely true. The ability stops graviton, thermal, and stasis. Absolutely. You can't get effects. There are no effects. You'll take no 0 effects from it. So, system crash is not an effect, by the way. You could still get system crashed, obviously. Wait, did he say something? He didn't. Okay. Just want to make sure. So you won't take EMP, you won't take Implosion, and Implosion's the main source of damage from Graviton Beam, which is why if you see someone with Graviton Beam, literally just run at them with an Eclipse, and it's not gonna do pretty much anything. It's pretty funny. So far, I love Gear Hub. Honestly, I think it's pretty legit. I, got a few minor complaints, but it's more like, it's more of a preference than anything. Oh, I forgot to change my implants. Oops. The only changes that I would really recommend are more like quality of life rather than like actual balance changes. I think their balancing's fine. Someone pop that bash and thank you. Oh no. I love how Sanji's just like he's like, yeah, okay. This guy's over here being an idiot. Let me just go heal him. Come on. Well, I didn't get any of those kills, but it will. And these things are max. Honestly, considering I don't really have any great implants and my pilot isn't even max, it's actually worse than an epic. I think it's pretty good. Ouch. Ah! Oh, that's really annoying. I got 9 assists, though. Okay. Vitor, yeah, you can join. I forget if your in-game name is the same as your YouTube name. My implants might be a bit bad. I mean, maybe, but I won't. Does happen. Yeah, let's stay. No, we might have lost red. When we go back to Hangar, Vitor, I will invite you. Dylan, got you. It's so hard remembering everyone's names. I got Brillo's down. It might just take another, like, month for me to get yours down. Sometimes I still forget Brillo's. Hi. No, I overshot. I'm sorry. Oh, you're alive, though. Kadosia, where's Sanji? We need Cheetah Gang. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, that wasn't gonna end well. You're special. Yes, you are, bro. Do I want? Yeah, why not? This mech, just in general, is pretty good for this spot because I can just keep spamming the ability. ability comes back really quick, and I have a legendary cooldown implant too, so it's... Honestly, I love using it to just, like, tag people or finish them off. It's like that one. Actually does a decent amount of damage. Especially if you have railgun or any type of sniper, really. It's absolutely fantastic to have this ability. So that you don't have to waste a shot. Because wasting shots is awful. Fizzles. Next game you join. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to Hangar. And okay, we'll get you in. We'll get you in. Who's been playing the longest? I think Sanji and Ducky. So we'll get red. And Caladosia. Oh, Caladosia ran the match. Okay. So we will get... Well, me and Sanji win. Who didn't join? Fizzles didn't join. Okay. We'll do Ducky first, and then we will swap for Sanji. Think about using my epic pilots specialize in the different mechs, and my legendary pilots specialize with weapons. Interesting idea. Remember to change... Thank you. I'm slow. I know. I should have remembered, but I didn't. The stream delay, by the way. There's like a good 5-10 seconds of stream delay, in case you're wondering. So that chat didn't even show up until I had already started the match. Or not already started the match, but already was in team. Thank you, though. You're on top of things, and I'm just not. You need to get a freaking monster. I'm sure that's the problem. Couldn't be anything else. It's clearly just the fact that I don't have a monster. But I have one now, don't worry. No, the Chungus. Damn. Okay. MD isn't OP anymore. What do you mean? Of course it is. Sanji, you make it OP. I love this squad because normally I feel like any other squad they'd have like 2 or 3 Panthers right now. But we have no Panthers. We don't do Panther things. Oh my god. They went for Dylan. That's interesting. Usually they go for like the furthest target. You'll sit out for a few. Okay. Thank you, Sanji. Fizzles, that wasn't an invitation. It was an observation. Completely different. I stand corrected. I love this team, everyone except for Fizzles. Just got Nade Pilot? Hell yeah. You're gonna take a nap? Fair enough, Cauliflower. Nah, that sounds legit. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let's stay. Hopefully we can get everybody to stay. Ducky Red, no. Didn't show the X. So probably just didn't show. Sorry for the spam, but remember to change your implants. Sir, I am not. You're gonna need to spam it. You're gonna need to spam it for me to actually remember. At this point, I deserve it. Let's go. Let's go, Vitor. Double Surge, Ember. Actually, what implants do you have on that sucker? Looks pretty dope. Oh no. Bye. You tried. My attempt. Well, we're gonna state a few, okay? I appreciate the attempt. If you say it enough times, maybe I'll actually remember it. It's not likely, but maybe. Bruh. Just gonna say that's the back, so it should be good. Thank you. Oh! I got him. Holy crap! His body went flying. That's great. That was awesome. What was the if that'll help. Very nice. Let's go back. While I'm thinking of it, because I 100% will forget again. Here we go. Beautiful. 125 if I upgraded again. 5% though. That's not bad. Almost feel like it'd be worth it. Yeah, sure, whatever. By quantity, get rid of that. Get rid of this, because I have one on a pilot right now. I have one on a pilot right now of that. Same for that. And then the rest are fine. I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I keep this just because that's the only, RPG only has a rare radius implant. And I won't be using it, but I like to keep a rare implant on me, just in case. Like, sometimes there's, like, weird tasks and shit for it, so who knows. Some of these I could get rid of, honestly, like Lancer, jump distance, shadow stealth speed, Juggernaut shield durability. I'll never use these, much less spend like 4,000 Acoins just to put them on a pilot for, for like probably one video. But at the same time, they're difficult to get, so I don't really want to waste it. You know what I'm saying? It's always funny when you get the kill mid dash, dude. My healing speed sucks. I saw that, Kodos, yeah. That was really unfortunate. Miss G, you're welcome back. Ruffles is using Surge. I used to use Surge all the time. I don't really care. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Do I have a BRB thing? I don't think I do. So let me just add text. BRB. Yeah, and then I should be able to just drag this. Oh, that's awful. Okay. It's done. Oh well. I can get over it. I wonder if I... Hold on. I wonder if I made the text bigger. If it would... Oh, yeah, there we go. You just gotta make the font size way bigger. Defines it more. That's great. Okay. So now, we shrink it a lot. This should be a lot smoother. Ah! There we go. I will be back in a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Text to speech, no. I don't have it. If that's what you mean. He's going to the back rooms. Yes, I am, Rilla. You know that? I tend to do it a lot. Caladosia fizzles. Wow, can't speak. Ducky is nowhere to be found. I think he got offline. Hold on. He didn't say anything, but it's alright. I will invite Sanjay. Kind of annoyed that implant removal is gone, so I need to be wise. Yeah, I know. it's really irritating from a content creation standpoint as well. Like, if I want to try anything with different implants, one thing that I wanted to do for fun was actually like a challenge where I would use only ability implants on all of my mechs. Literally no weapon implants. And I can't do that now. Which is irritating. Unless I do it on the test server, but then that's guaranteed to just be against bots, and that's also kind of boring. Test server is great when you want to showcase something, because everybody's familiar with bots, and you don't have to worry about, like, some player having something random. It's a fairly controlled environment. And so, it's great for, like, when you want to showcase something new, but it's not great if you want to, like, do anything, like, that has any type of skill involved. All of this work to go to DC. I'm confused. If it was something really urgent, I imagine the agony. I keep buying all the rare implants from the shop since the implant removal, so that I could lose implant parts rather than acorns. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It is definitely cheaper. See, if your options are like, Master Games, I'm gonna invite you. If your options are like buy acorns to remove it, like if you would otherwise like buy acorns or even grind acorns, doesn't really matter. It's objectively cheaper to just tank the damage, essentially. Just take the loss, lose out on a bunch of implant parts, and then get more implant parts later. It's so much cheaper to do it that way. Caladosia, why? Cheeseburger is the best thing ever. Stop it, I'm hungry still. Ah. Two buns and like 9 slices of cheese stacked. I'd take that. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna run with just us 3. I've spent 3,000 A-coins removing some today testing stuff. Wow. It's cheap. Like, if you buy A-coins ever, it's so much cheaper to just buy the implant parts. I've already done the calculations. I can tell you that right now. You'll spend way less just taking the loss and then buying implant parts. To get back to where you were. Fizzles, you may or may not have a really bad time with this. Just so you know. Oh, yeah. Okay. What? Oh, he fired them while I was dashing? That's irritating. Your Wi-Fi on, nah. That's unfortunate. I can get you a next game. 'Tis no big deal. Actually, these guys don't seem super strong. One of them had a kill shot, and nobody of substance should be using a kill shot. Someone's gonna be upset about that. A single missile rack 8 on Surge. That's interesting. Honestly, just do this. Yeah, he's surviving a really long time with that Helix thing, but you know what he's not doing? He's participating very much. So quite honestly, I think I'm kind of okay with him staying in that Helix build. So long as he's not aggressive. He won't die, but it'll end up being like a 5v1 at the end. Oh no, he's dead. Just fine by me. He's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say. Aw, nice minigun though. He's dead. Oh, we both have a minigun eclipse. Oh yeah. Ah, no. He's got a minigun surge. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good. I'm dead, but I ruined him. I buy all the rare implants from the shop every day. I used to do that, and I should continue to do that. Technically, the cheapest way to get implant parts is by buying and scrapping legendary implants. But that's only if, you know, you were, like, buying A-coins or versus buying A-coins to convert into credits. That's assuming they have the same... That's assuming that A-coins and credits have the shop value, which they really don't. The shop value is way off from what the actual value is. But yeah, definitely recommend just buy all the rare implants you can. They don't sell for much, but it, like, you know, every day, at least get a bunch. I should calculate, like, how much... Like, for, like, a million... Let's say you want to spend 1 million credits on implant parts. How many would you realistically get? We could say, for the sake of argument, that you'll spend 1,050,000. So we'll just multiply this by 100. So you'd buy 100 rare implants, which means that you get 10,000 implant parts, which is really bad, actually. Oh god. Yeah, okay, here's something that I've decided just right now. I'm gonna refresh this a couple times. I have this, don't I? Yeah. And try to get an Ember Gun range. Since when was Epic Long Arm Reload a thing? Has that always been a thing? Or am I tripping? That's weird. Okay. Disruptor Radius. I have just Legendary Disruptor Reload. This might be good. Dang it, now I don't. Now I don't know. Where did Ducky go? Hold on. So many people DMing me. Invite, 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 invite. Frag and Ember, it actually works? Red, no way. The last two, I'm not sure if those are anything to do with the stream, so I'm not going to look at those yet. Optimus, hello. Sorry if that was late. It was probably pretty late. Yeah, you did alright. You did better than the bots. Which, considering the bots are a bit stronger than you, I would say that's pretty good. I've had a long arm epic reload since summer of 2022. It's always been a thing. Okay. I think the reason that it was weird to me was because when pilots first came out, like within I think a week, I got super lucky and landed. It's not you, it's you. A legendary long arm reload, and long arm was my favorite sniper at the time. It's the only one that I used, so it was like it was an absolutely massive win getting this implant. But I got it super early, and then just never cared about any long arm implants, any reload implants after that. So I just never paid attention. But anyway, yeah, now we know 1,000,000 credits will only get you like 10,000 implant parts, and that is awful. That's really awful returns, by the way. Really awful returns. Sanji, are you done for now? I know you're going to be streaming later. I just want to know if you're like AFK or something. You can run us 4. One sec. Okay, talking. No worries. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, I never actually figured out. Still don't. I never actually figured out what implants you have on that thing. I'm really curious. Should be able to, yeah, I was gonna say, I should be able to hit the post and stun him. Oh god, nah, damn, that's unfortunate. You gotta go to sleep, it's 5 in the morning. That's actually about when I went to sleep last night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for staying for so long, considering how late it was. Appreciate you. Good night. Ah, nah. Oh, okay. Well, everything went to crap all at once. It's fine. Hold on. I'll see what you said in a second. I know you dropped your ID, but I'm probably not going to look at your ID. Unless it's important. Because I don't want this to turn into a hanger reviews thing. Which, by the way, I will let you guys know now. So there's really no point in not telling you. The monthly 10,000 A-coin potential thing. We did some changes. Me and the mods talked some things over. We made some changes to the rules and how the next one's going to work. Up to and including the fact that it is actually going to be a hanger reviews stream up until the point where I choose a winner. This is on the 4th Sunday of every month, by the way. So, yes, I will be doing hanger reviews again. Once a month, though. Not super often, but often enough to where I feel like I could review the same person's hanger each month, and it would actually show reasonable amounts of growth and difference each time. I think, anyway. Let's go back. I want to read this comment. Help a brother out. Know you're busy. In a minute, I need to advice on setting up my hangar. I'm confused about what to use. Got you. I will take a look. Once again, this isn't a hangar review stream. There will be days for that. Actually, I haven't done them in a very long time, I know. But there will be days for it. So I'm just gonna take a look at this one, and then we'll go back to playing. This is a good build. One of my moderators uses this build. In terms of 4 energy weapons, you could probably do better. I'd say use a thermal lance, so that like if your railgun's reloading or something, you could use the thermal lance to apply overheat, so that your next railgun shot does more damage. And basically, you know, for a 4 energy common weapon, it's not going to do anything. No 4 energy weapon's going to do anything. So you may as well make it something that applies overheat and actually boosts the performance of this one, considering it's your main weapon there. This is a good build for Zephyr, not going to lie. This is interesting for sure. It's very interesting. Actually, what is this? 20. Okay. Yeah. Well, first off, I'm gonna make a few general statements here. Paragon's not something you want to continue leveling up. These 4 mechs are all things that you could use if all of them were maxed and you're up against like max legendary enemies. I was just using this earlier, Zephyr earlier, not this build, but Zephyr. So it's definitely usable. This is great. This a lot of people use. And this is great. Paragon, not so much, though. Ditch the Paragon as soon as possible, because it's just going to cost you... It's just going to cost you resources, and then eventually you're going to ditch it, and then have to buy something else, and then spend more resources, so just get rid of it as soon as possible. Replace it with literally anything, honestly. The Panther is your best sniper, always. You have 28 energy. So you could use a railgun. You could use the railgun and your Gauss 10 on this build. It would be a little bit awkward, but Stasis Beam is a really bad weapon. And I know this because I have 2 weapons in my entire inventory. I have like, I don't know, maybe like 20 of my mechs maxed. But out of my entire inventory, I have 2 weapons maxed. And one of them is Stasis Beam 16. And it's still really awful. So take it from someone who has a max Stasis Beam 16. Don't bother with it. It's not great. This is your sniper mech, for sure. Paragon you could get rid of. You don't even have to replace it with like a heavy mech, because you'd have more options. Nade launcher isn't bad. You could keep that on Guardian. Replace the Gauss rifle because you got 20 energy. Replace the Gauss rifle with like... Jeez, I don't know. If you could get like nade launcher 12 or 16. Well, no, you couldn't do 16 because at some point you're going to rank up your Guardian. I wouldn't bother with nade launcher 8 because then you'd end up with 18 energy on a 20 energy Guardian, and then when you rank up your Guardian, the best you're going to do is still 18 energy of nade launcher, so you'd have to buy another nade launcher, and the 8's kind of pointless. Although you could buy the 8 and then the 16, and that would get you to 24 once you rank it up. But I don't know if nade launcher is the best for Guardian anyway. This is a good build. This is a good build. Once again, don't bother changing these. But replace your Paragon. Make this your sniper. Get rid of the Stasis Beam. And just find something. Honestly, just... If you have stuff to mess around with, if you have a random 10 energy weapon, or just like a random epic or legendary weapon that you haven't really used, throw it on Guardian, see if you like it. That's about all I can say. So yeah, that's it for me. Old and bold enough to ask for help. No worries. You just got epic ones. Fair enough. Hanger reviews, no. Escape 211's headset. What in the world account is this? Who are you? No, I have to know. What is this? Go to channel. There's nothing there. Escape 211's headset has seen some shit, surely. Come on, there's gotta be something there. Man. I feel like I was robbed. Alright, well, let's go back to matches. Sanji is still AFK, I think. As is Master Games. So probably both of them won't join, in which case I'll invite Ducky and Fizzles. Why are you tagging Ducky? This is not a Hanger review stream. Maybe they just really want your opinion, Ducky. You don't know. That Guardian's interesting. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, Sentry. I don't hate it, but hybrid builds always kind of... I stay away from them as much as possible. Imagine people started to leave their IDs. Yeah, I know. Oh, Sanji said 15 minutes. Okay, I didn't see that. Nah, well, if it got cut off anyway, might as well grab the beacon. This is... I want to do this because, okay, it's an Onyx there. There we go. I don't think I want to stay in the middle here. So I'll wait until my dash is ready. I could maybe. There you go. This Bastion, though. This Bastion's a real work of art. I need to make sure that... Okay. Think I just heard him fire? No, stop the Bastion. There we go. Ah! Nope. 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 Ouch. What? He got me with that? How? That's crazy. He snuck that one through, dude. It's kind of impressive, but mostly annoying. Oh, what? I left him on like 1 HP. Damn. Four kills isn't awful. I'm not really sure what I would want to use these weapons on. If not Surge. At least for now, until I get a better range implant. Orion was fun, but it wasn't very effective. What players again? I missed them. Oh. We just keep getting bots over and over and over again. Bro. Unnecessary. I'm gonna stand here because sometimes they come around that corner. But mostly. Oh, that's a freaking. Actually, it's multiple bastions. Hi. This one as well. Oh my god, barely. I didn't kill him, but at least he's dead. There we go. Oh no! What? Largely unfortunate. Oh well. How do... Ah, here we go. Get out of... Oh. Short-lived. Very, very, very short-lived. But we take it. Ah! I could have put the dome down, but I really wanted to kill that guy because he was bugging me. So... yeah, there's still one left, but we win. I got like, what, 2 kills with it? Not many, for sure. Oh well. 'Tis no big deal. Okay, Ducky left, so let's leave. I think, what time did Sanji say the thing? Dang it, I actually don't know. Sanji, when you get back, just let me know. Assuming you're listening. Pablo. Holy goodness. Cax as well. There we go. Pablo. Sad. Cax. Just see if anybody's available. No, somebody else. Nope. Zulu, I think, is still doing tournament. Unless he's not. It might be a 3-man right now, boys. Oh, no, 4. There we go. Let's do it. It's 7 o'clock. Okay. Gotta figure out what I want for dinner. Getting hungry. I have a bad habit of like only eating 1 meal a day. That's what I eat. I'm just so hungry. More bots. Dang it. You definitely get more players when you're, like, playing solo. What? Vitor. I appreciate the fact that you gotta go fast. Like Sanic. But to stop me, just so that you could Sanic it up, is pretty harsh. You know what I'm saying? Another thing that I like about this weapon is that it actually does significantly worse, ouch, against shields, because you can't apply the overheat through the shield. Or at least not through Bastion, what? Not through Bastion, Sentinel, Ares shields. I think you can through Juggy, but that's it. Oh, I almost stole it. That would have been great. Oh, God. I'm gonna die if I... Ouch. Well, I'm dead anyway. Carry on. Hello. Pablo. Minigun MD. Love it. Oh. I'm actually surprised that Bastion missed me. Pablo, no. He's dead. Everything's awful. Oh, double. I still don't think I've gotten a triple. With the quad rocket anyway, I should specify. Ouch. I've most definitely gotten a triple before. With missile rack, actually. And it was... I think it was actually 3 players, too, which was the best part. Or at least the one that I specifically recall. Probably gotten others, too. I just remembered that I refreshed my implant shop. And I don't remember, like, I don't know if I wanna... I don't know if I want to get that disruptor radius. It might be really good, but it also might be... It also might be a complete waste of like 1,200 Bitcoins. I should just go through specifically looking for Ember Gun implants. But that would cost me a lot. I feel like it's better to just call it sooner rather than later. It's so funny looking. Bloop. Oh my god, that bot's got like radius for days. Holy. And I'm dead. Wait, I'm not. I am! Hooray! I just barely didn't kill him. That's really upsetting. Surrect time. Something tells me that Mr. X is still going to be a better weapon than Disruptor overall. Like, look at how non-lethal that is. Honestly. Oh, there's a triple. Well, not in the same fire, but that's good enough. We take it. I'd love to break this guy's shield. There we go. Just gotta make sure it's, Oh, there's a lot of bastions over there, isn't there? Hello. I'm dead. I shouldn't have done that. I knew it was a bad idea, but I did it anyway. There's 4 bastions over there. Okay. Get out of here. There you go. Jeez. Every single one of those bots spawned their bastion at the same time. Essentially. It's ridiculous. There we go. I love that build still. Crazy. Aw, the other two didn't. It was just me and Zulu. I realized. That's sad. To walk dogs. Oh, okay. Need implants on Impulse or on Mina? Because more slots, more HP. Needs don't really need more HP. I say use Impulse. Oh yeah, it was on me. Okay. Oh, actually, Question. How far should we go before I call it? That's the question. It's gonna cost 1,200. It would put me down to 9,000. Okay, so let's get it to where I'd have more than 9,000. Or at least 9,000, I should say. If I bought an implant. No, these are all garbage. No, these are all garbage. This is the last one. And these are all garbage. Okay. Fantastic. I'm not gonna buy those rare ones because I really want my credits. Not gonna lie. Oh well. I mean, I do plan to keep Ember Gun. And I imagine I would keep it on Neve. I don't know why I wouldn't. So I may as well upgrade this damage a bit. 750 A coins is a bit, but it's not like 4,000, so it's doable, I suppose. 250 for each of these. Maybe not. Cooldown is good for pretty much everything, so I might do cooldown and then leave the duration. The duration I'm not going to upgrade. Same with dash distance, obviously. Yeah, my chain gun implants aren't upgraded. Thank goodness, because I don't want them upgraded. My fragment gun implants are upgraded, which is irritating because I unequipped them and I got the implant parts for it. And then I upgraded them like right before the implant discount happened, and I forgot to take them off. So now they're kind of stuck there. Unless I wanted to waste a lot of implant parts taking them off for free. I'm absolutely not spending 8 coins to do it. Which is really sad, right? 250, yeah. I ain't gonna bother with that. What would you be? 500. It's 500 for 8,000. That might actually be worth it. I might take that one, but this one, 1,500. No. 3 times the cost of the other one for a little bit less than 3 times the return. And actually, if I took it off for free, I'd get even more. So it's diminishing returns, as you see there. So I'm not. I'm going to take this one, maybe with 8 coins. This one definitely not. That's maybe for a future endeavor. I don't really care. My fragment 12s are pretty decent, so I'm okay leaving it for now. Sanji. Sentry? Question mark? Well, hold on. Oh, no. So, for the last, like, 20 minutes, by the way. Alright, hello. I didn't see the chat moving. I had to close it and then reopen it, because I had a hunch. I was like, well, there's... somebody's bound to have said something. The last thing I saw was Ducky saying, corrupted ketchup, this isn't my stream. That was the last thing that I saw. Seriously. I am very sorry. Somebody probably said something. Please feel free to ask your questions all over again. Scape, no, your headset. What happened? Is that an alt of yours or something? That's... I'm so confused as to what's happening, but I love it anyway. Oh, you didn't receive the invite, got you. But yeah, I'm very sorry to everybody for not responding to anything. I didn't see any of your messages until just now. And I really can't look through all of them. So, if you have anything to say, feel free to say it again. Oh, Vitor said at least upgrade your pilot. Yeah, I probably should, huh? You got an 8-10 today. Nice, Justinian. Okay, let's run us 4. It's not you. Okay. Well, look, I had to check. You never know. I'll be real. Scape 211's headset would be the perfect name for a YouTube alt. Just saying. I don't know who that is either, Scape, but it's my new favorite person. Hello. That's a bastion. Okay, never mind. Kill him. There you go. I'm actually gonna... I was gonna say I'm gonna back up just in case that search dashes at Dylan. Okay. for glory? It's happening. It's freaking out. Never mind. It's already over. Hello, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way. You kind of wish it was your ult. Maybe it's your ult and you just don't know yet. They should decrease the cost of upgrading and removing implants by at least 50 to 75%, possibly even more, like, for real. I kind of have to agree. I would honestly say that pilots and implants are... They kind of just fundamentally aren't optimal. I think that they should just completely rework it. I was really hoping that, I mean, it probably wouldn't happen right away, but I was hoping, and it's still a possibility, but don't bank on it, obviously, that they removed the implant discount because they planned to rework pilots entirely, and like the way the implants work. I would love that. They really need to do that. I think the way that it is weird, and I don't like it. But I do think at very least it should be like a weapon or something where you can equip it and unequip it. You can spend resources to upgrade it, but you know, if you take it off, it's not like you lose all of your leveling progress. That's just weird. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You have to upgrade the same thing like 40 times. I understand why they do it. I understand that it's probably fairly common in mobile games, at least. So I'm not gonna say that, like, I think we all know that mobile games are kind of different from other games. You kind of can't hold them all to the same standard. You might wish that you could, but you can't. But even, you know, disregarding the whole implant cost thing, I think implants just in general, they do too much, you know? Like, a single implant's way too freaking strong. 30% more damage? It's ridiculous. Ouch. A single legendary implant does more than a maxed rare pilot, like in the pilot's entirety, in terms of damage. It's crazy. Where's the last guy? Oh, he's back here somewhere. There he is. I was gonna say, he's running beacon somewhere. Oh, he's gonna respawn again. Great. Beautiful. Ruffles headset coming next. Oh no. Do it. Everyone but us here right now will have no idea what's happening. They can ask questions all they want, but they're not gonna get answers. Why do I feel like this is really... It's a very similar price, but just like way worse value. It's weird. Frag 12 is decent. I feel like with Ember 12, though, I won't even bother with frags. Part of me wants to just, like, take the implants off, but again, I'll wait. Hopefully at some point they make the discount available for, like, a weekend or whatever it was that they did before. And we can get that going again. We can take it off then. Escape, if you died, who would do the analysis about Mech Arena? Aesel, that sounds kind of like a threat, I'm not gonna lie. It's very specific. You trying to figure out whether or not it's worth it? Because I can tell you right now. Escape and mess you up. At least it said so, well, yeah. I need to learn how to play Surge close range again. I died too fast. Close range Surge was the only one I used because anything else was just stupid to me. It wasn't fun. It didn't make sense. Yeah, I understand that EM rifle's good on everything, but that doesn't mean it makes sense. Anybody have a suggestion for a weapon to pair with Nade 10? Junior too. Do you have any other nades? Like, what energy capacity are you sitting at? Nade 12, yeah. That's kind of my thought. Like, more nades. I kind of need more context than that. I assumed it was your only nade. Well, actually, I wasn't sure if you had the 8. But I was pretty sure you didn't have the 12. Otherwise, you wouldn't bother getting the 10. But I don't know what energy capacity it is. And I don't know what you're using it on. And I don't know what other weapons you have, really. Javelin rack might be a pretty decent choice, though. Javelin or Helix, whichever one you have. Because they'll both follow, like, an arced trajectory, so you can use both of them. Well, the nade won't be useful in all situations that the javelin's useful in, but the javelin should be useful in all the situations that nade's useful in. So you have that at least. Bye. Worth it. I see things are happening in chat. Hold on. Oh no. Hey, Mr. Perfect, you don't mind tanking some hits for me, do you? That's good. Appreciate you. I'm sorry. For the greater good. Nice. I love the ion pod thing. You're fine. Fine. Oh, barely killed him. Barely killed him. Please don't fire at me, Chungus. I like Chunguses, I swear. Aw. If I fired a little bit sooner, I would've got him. EM rifles now can pretty much be close range at times. What do you mean now? It's actually less now than it used to be. They've always been this bad. I feel like people just didn't appreciate it. I kept telling them. Like, EM rifle can one-shot you at point blank. That's probably an issue. Nade 8 is a little too expensive, so I'm using 6 and 10 on Eclipse. And your energy is... Main max range between 16 and 24 energy. It's my only nade of most kinds of weapons. Currently using a JF6 with it. Fair enough. If you can fit a JAV on it, I'd say that's probably your best bet. In terms of, like, pairing with nade launcher. Sounds pretty legit. Come on. I could probably... There we go. Oh wow, all of them were dead for a second. Team wasn't even paying attention. Nice job. I'm not dead? Really? I somehow managed to survive that? Gotta get in here. Gotta go fast. Okay. I knew the next Bastion shield to pop was 100% going to kill me, so I was just like, yeah, whatever. Let's just go in. Let's just go for it. Nice. Beautiful. Game got hard. Streamer's like, I mean, yeah, fair enough. In terms of the bots still, as well. Like, bots got way harder too. Oh, we lost somebody. It was... Wait, who was it? Mr. Perfect, I think? Who was not in that last battle? Sanji, are you back? Gotta charge your phone. Alright, Escape, no worries. Take care, thank you for stopping by. Escape into suns, yeah. That's good. Wait, close range EM combat won't insta-kill you now? No, it 100% will. Don't worry, your world's not crumbling. Everything you thought you knew is 100% true. Same long name of a moving company. It is. Oh, I think Vitor stayed. Sag. Falcon's on that. I love my nade launchers because I've spent $0 on it. I got the pilot for free, nade 6 for free, nade 12 for free, and now I bought nade 10 for credits. Hell yeah. Then using nade 10 and 12. That's what we were saying. Escape and Suns sound like a fun second channel name. Do it. I don't think Sanji's joining. Forget it. What if they do as you say and let you keep upgraded implants but add costs to the scrapping end? Well, see, the thing is, like, I don't know. If they made it so that it stayed upgraded, then the cost to upgrade a single implant they'd probably want to, like, double it. Whatever it costs right now for whatever level, you'd want to, like, double it, because that's going to happen forever, right? And there's only 6 levels. I think it's pretty fair for the cost to be a bit higher. You just keep the progress that you make, right? To some people, this might be a big deal. To some people, it might not. But it really just depends. Get up. I don't like that Bastion up there. He said mean things about me. Oh, no. Okay, well, never mind. There we go. Bruh. I gave you that kill shot kill earlier. I see how it is. Give a sentry a kill shot kill. And he'll take a guardian kill. Did you really think for a second I was happy that a sniper weapon was fit for close range? No, I didn't. I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else. But no, clearly I didn't. Nobody should. If anybody thinks that, then they're crazy. It's a really easy way of figuring out who you do and don't want to be around, though. Oh no. Nah! Not like this. Getting back on, got you. Been using nade 10 and 12 on Gatecrasher and it's amazing. Honestly, it sounds fun. I duplicated my 16s a little while ago. I never really used them that much though. I really should. But I'll be honest, with the targeting system that I'm using right now, the minimal, it's not great for nade launcher, and I don't really enjoy it. I don't enjoy it as much, I should say. My nades are pretty useless right now, no implants FR. I didn't see you guys cancel, so I pressed stand team. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't show. No worries. Can always invite you next time. Pistols and Sanji, come on. You said 15 minutes. This has probably been at least 20. I wonder what he's doing. Zulu. Oh, Zulu went down a spot. He was 7th, now he's 8th. That's sad. Wonder if he's still watching. Here we go. Replace Surge with Cheater or Bastion. Cheater would be funny. Cheetah Ember Gun would be like the ultimate, like, wait for people to come to you build. It wouldn't work, especially on a map like this. You would get no kills. You would get no action. You would, at best, just try to get some action and then die. But it would be funny still. What do you... Oh, God. Goodbye. Okay, I got him, though. I broke his shield with the first shot, and then killed him with the second. I can get behind that. No. You just... What are we looking at here? What did he kill? 5 fizzles. That was unfortunate. Oh, great. Stole my kill. I see how it is. No! Yeah, I love it. Thank you. Oh wow, if you didn't heal me right then. Oh, really? Okay. Bye. I would have gotten killed by the javelin ray thing if you didn't heal me right then. Ended up dying immediately after anyway, so it was all for nothing. But still. It's good for a second. There's one back here. Oh god. Get out of here. Got you. There we go. Exchange some missile things there. Zulu fell that far behind? Well, the grind for top 10 spot is crazy, dude. You kidding? You gotta be constantly playing. Ember Gun Cheetah sounds like a match made in heaven. Alright, well, Sentry left. Dylan, I'm sorry I left. We're gonna swap some things. Chungus, though. I do kind of like, it's pretty massive. It looks nice. I do kind of hope they make a 16. Let's see. Cheetah. Not you. I want the mummy one. That fits way better. Look at that. That's great. Okay. And then looks like I could get that Orion skin right now. It's not bad. There's really no way for me to get pilot marks outside of just like random event. Specialization spree, nope. Pilot thing, nope. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. I can upgrade the level one time though. I mean, I may as well. I don't care that much. But wait, how much do I need? 745. Not much, actually. Let me see. This is a good offer, but it doesn't have pilot marks. That would be like $3. I might take that. I might take that later. I may or may not take a short break. Do I want to, though? This is my last one. Gonna need to do something in a bit. Gotcha, Sentry. No worries. That was the one that you just did. So... Willow's back on. Let's run maybe like one more. I might take another short break. Wait. You've been rank 8? Zulu? I thought you were 7th. I thought he was 7th for a bit. Below and Falcon. And if one or both of them do not join, I will invite Fizzles again. Oh, because free for all. Fair enough. There's Falcon. Fizzles. Let's get it. Acel. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce your name. Hello, welcome. I saw you in here earlier, but... My heal's weak, heal speed not maxed. Really? I mean, I wouldn't call it weak just because the thing's not maxed. I'm sure it's still decent. I mean, weak in terms of as far as MD goes. I should specify. Oh my god, people. This is gonna be great. And I have this build, that's just awesome. Dylan, can I get a barrier? Thank you. It's very kind. Oh, God, Crawl. You ruined everything. Fine. I should be safe, yeah. They're coming at us from the right, or at least they will be soon. They should. God, I got you, Zulu. I am dead, but at least I got you. Fizzles. Oh, dang it. Really? He just, like, one-tapped me, dude. Stupid. Hahaha, get out of here. Try me, fool. He may actually be about to try me. They had to spam so many disc launchers to kill that Onyx. It's funny. I'll take it. Oh my god. Yeah, the spawn immunity ends in like 2 seconds now. That's really unfortunate. The instant I leave, there's people. I know, Sentry. They were waiting for you to leave. They're like, oh no, Sentry's there, we can't do that. We gotta make sure that he's not there. I swear, I'm not even kidding. If you are a team of 5, and you're a bunch of high power people with a single low power person in there, you're more likely to get put up against another team of 5. I swear that that's the case, because it seems way more often we get 5v5s when there's a random, like, 5k player on our team. Not that it's a huge difference, but it's just a weird thing that happens almost every time. Such shockers. No need to apologize. It's like, you did the best you could. I mean, it's not like anyone could have really realistically expected a lot from you. No, Benny boy, what I'm saying is the opposite. What I'm saying is that I should invite you every time, because then we'll get more players. Is the spawn protection supposed to be that short? I think it's a mistake. It's almost definitely a bug. Missile Rack Onyx is super fantastic, and that's what I've been saying for so long. It's an absolute beast, and I love it. And I will never use any missile rack build more than I will use this build. I don't believe. Not for a very long time, unless they come out with a new mech or something. This is by far my favorite missile rack build. It's so good. Didn't know EM Surge could one-tap a tank? What do you mean? I changed my hanger and we got players. Oh, interesting. Interesting fact. Alright, alright. Today's Scorpius's kind of day. Welcome, Pablo. Sorry for poor performance. I had a bad hanger for map and people. Don't worry about it. I think... I don't even know what happened. Let me see. Did alright. Zula did alright. Falcon did alright. Happens. Happens. To be fair, I'm on the very bottom sometimes. I wouldn't consider myself a bad player, but, you know. When you get a bunch of people, these sort of things happen. Or even if it's just a bunch of bots. Could it have gone better? Sure, but I'm not going to knock you for it. I could have played better as well. I'm not going to put that on you. Should I use my 6-star brick house over Redeemer? Honestly, probably not. Redeemer's probably still better, technically. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I may or may not buy some pilot marks. When I get back, it should be pretty cheap. It's like $4. Or maybe even I'll do it from the Plarium store. It actually should be cheaper from there, even cheaper from there. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because, well, monster. So. Okay. Get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Norfolk's description, my God, is based on tests and challenging yourself against jabs. I play to win. I mean, a lot of people play to win, to be fair. I think it's important to entertain both perspectives. I'm definitely going to have that Onyx build my hanger at some point. I fully recommend it, Sentry, honestly. And not even just as an off-meta thing, but like, I genuinely don't understand why top players don't use this build. Like, genuinely. Not even speaking as like a, you know, if you want to be on a budget, or like instead of using EM rifles, or instead of using railgun or disc launcher or whatever, like missile rack and Onyx pair together so freaking well. Less radius than disc launcher, slightly less versatility in that department, but it's got all the burst damage, so this thing can kill pretty much anything within a single second. It's crazy. Okay. But yeah, we got that. We're just gonna forget. This is gonna boost me by, geez, honestly, quite a lot. That was like 2,000. I was at 19, about 20 and 20. Now I'm at 40 and 40, so it's like double. Close quarters weapon damage was 20, and now it's 30. So when I went up by like 30% damage and 20% HP. Not bad. Hopefully that makes a difference. The cheetah, I didn't really... I'll keep it for the sake of argument, but I'll be honest, I'm not expecting much from it. so... Dylan, Sanji... Falcon... Kalos. Sanji's back. I think Sanji might be streaming at some point today. In which case, I will stop mine and then encourage all of you to jump over there, because it is very nice. Came back to an Ember Cheetah. Hell yeah. Exactly. I changed my hanger again just in case. Got you. Aw. Sad. To be fair, I think Kawadozi is the lowest power player that we have here. And he's like 7k, which isn't very low. I think it has more to do with the low power than it does with the changing hangers. But, you know, valid to try both. Nice. What I'm really hoping is that I can get to D. Come on. If I can get to that beacon... No! Why? Why have you done this to me? Why does Scorpiuses have to have EM rifles now? Piece of crap. I wanted to get to that beacon so I could just, like, drop my mines and then just keep farming bots, essentially. It's a great way to force enemies to get close to me. Otherwise, it would never really happen. Your freaking cousin ruined my entire life. Ouch. Bruh. What? Okay. Alright with that. I can take it. Hello. That bastion shouldn't really fire at me. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, should have seen that coming. BMP, hello. Welcome. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be going for. Guess what? When will legendary nade pilot come? Oh, actually, I have no idea. They didn't tell us. Pretty much, if you see a video for it on YouTube, then it's gonna be released within the next like 24 hours. Is a pretty fair assumption. I might have been the only person who stayed that much. Is there one actually planned? Yeah. Yeah, legendary barrage pilot. It's going to happen at some point. Just don't know when. They put it in the dev log. That's one of the things that they looked in. Ember Gun looks really good. That cheetah skin, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I agree with you. I don't think it works so well, but it looks great. I really wish cheetah was better. I'll be completely real with you. The entirety of the support class kind of feels like other class rejects. And there's the only good support mech that people will pretty consistently use is Orion. And that's basically just a reject attacker. And you can't even say that I'm wrong either. Like, it's 100% accurate. And it's really disappointing. I'm going to dump those there. If I get hit indicators, then I'll know that people are going around. Getting really close. Problem with this is, like, yeah, that bastion's gonna go around, which is fine by me. By the way, there we go. My mines should go off pretty soon. I'm just gonna wait for him. Yeah, see, there they go. Hello. Ouch! Really? I got him with the mines though, yay! Honestly, it's not very easy to do anymore. The mines do like no damage. Here we go. No. Well, that's unfortunate. You use MD? I know, so does Sanjay. I'm saying that as a fault to the devs, not like you shouldn't use support. Well, I guess, like, really, if you want good mechs, you shouldn't use supports, but, like, just generally speaking, they all feel really weak, you know? Like, a legendary support is freaking Brickhouse versus the legendary scouts, which are Surge and Eclipse and freaking Nomad. You know what I'm saying? You see, you see what's happening there? Even, like, the attackers are a bit better, too. They're a lot more usable. The tanks are not great. but they're still decent. The supports are all just like bottom of the barrel. The worst from every, like, the worst idea from each class essentially just gets thrown into support. They even moved the worst tank, being Brickhouse, and the worst attacker, being Arachnos. They moved those into the support class. These two. Zephyr is decent, but nowadays it's not so much. Cheetah is like, for as epic mechs, both of these are horrifically awful. So is Sentinel, to be fair, but, you know, at least it's just one of the tanks versus, like, the other four that are pretty dang good. But, like, this is awful even when you get it, like, when you unlock it. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. None of them are worth investing in except for Orion. Versus, like, pretty much all of the scouts, except for maybe Shadow, are totally worth investing in. Most of the attackers, the only exception being Redox, really, are pretty good and very usable. Not necessarily, like, must-haves, because, you know, there's 9 of them. But you could definitely use it if you wanted to. But, like, when it comes to support, though, your only healer is really, really low tier, so you can't even use it for very long. And it's got absolutely nothing in terms of damage output. This has got damage output, but like no speed, no HP. It's just really bad all the way around. This is decent. Like, they're just halfway decent. That's all they really feel like to me. Just like halfway decent. Need a legendary healer. Yeah, that's what we've been saying for honestly a very long time. But they just don't listen. MD sucks. No, Pablo. MD is the only thing that can revive those powerful builds your teammates use. I mean, true. But still, like, I'm more talking about, like, the devs don't give enough attention to the support class. The kind of, just the way that they are, it really makes it seem like the devs are pushing for you to not like supports. They don't want you to use supports. They'll, like, they'll give bots the support mechs, maybe. Or, like, the more supporty weapons. But it really seems like they're, like, trying to make you dislike it. Just by making them generally not great. And by giving you the only good, valid, quote, support playstyle that you have is Orion, which is just damage. It's not support, has nothing to do with your team, it's just, well, now everything's a one-hit. Why would I use Killshot, Benny Boy? I barely even use Surge. Dash mechs are easy. That's my official stance. Dash mechs they require very little thought and skill. They're incredibly easy to get good performance with, and are just generally overpowered. Because of the speed meta in the game, obviously. They're not even remotely balanced. And so I just don't enjoy using them. Yeah, I could still technically have, you know, it's still technically a challenge to use something like Slingshot, or even Killshot, because it doesn't really have anything to protect it. But it just feels nasty for me to play with. It doesn't feel fun. And any time that I die, it's not because I made the wrong move or any fault of, like, the skill. It's just because the mech doesn't have HP. No! At least my mines are there. Dang it. Aggressive 4K sub. Appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Come on. I was pretty sure we'd get there within a few days, but I didn't expect to get there so fast. It's because the Mech Arena promo thing, whatever. Which I did see. Oh god. Ouch. Ah. I do have a random question. A lot of you probably seen it already. But what are your thoughts on... I'll make like a post. Like a poll post at some point, I think, too. But what are your thoughts on the last comparison video thumbnail versus what I usually do? The new one's a bit different. I feel like it's a little bit more obvious as to what it is, what's happening. And it like kind of separates the weapons a bit more. Overall, it looks a little bit better to me, but I don't know what other people think. But I kind of wanted to create, because honestly it was a perfect time, kind of wanted to create a slightly different thumbnail for comparisons that came after the Great Update. So it's easier to like visually tell them apart. I also, I mean, just for the sake of ease, I put outdated in the, like, right in the beginning of the title for all of my old ones. But they still get lots of views. Even though they're not relevant. Which is... I mean, I appreciate it, but it's also like, come on. Of all the things. Of all the things. That is a disc launcher Onyx, and he's going to freaking kill me. Ha ha ha, I got get out of here. Idiot! Oh no! I didn't mean it. Dash mechs accept slingshot? No, slingshot included. Because when you start the game, slingshot's still OP. Just because it doesn't stay OP. It's once again a fault of the mech not having the necessary stats. Has nothing to do with skill or playstyle. It's just the mech doesn't have the stats because the game doesn't want you to use it anymore. And at that point, the mech, it's still easy to get the maximum amount of performance that you could get out of that mech in this, you know, at the kind of stage of the game that I'm in. It would still be easy. Whatever that maximum performance is, it'd still be easy to achieve it. Because it's a dash mech. Easy doesn't mean good performance all the time. It just means that there's really not much in terms of skill. There's not a lot for you to learn or think about or do. And it just makes the mech boring. Ah! Oh no. Trying to think of another mech that's pretty easy. I wouldn't call Guardian easy, but it is straightforward. Panther's obviously easy. Trying to find one that's not meta that's still easy to like help prove my point, because I feel like people are Still not really understanding what I'm trying to say. Not those. Scorpius isn't that difficult, I suppose. It does have a guided thing, to be fair. Redeemer's pretty easy. Eclipse and Surge are both pretty easy as well. The only thing about Eclipse is that you have to make sure that there isn't, like, something behind you, like a wall or something behind you that people can hit disc launchers off of. So that's kind of the only thing with Eclipse. Zephyr's pretty easy too. It's not effective, but it's easy. You know, like it's extremely forgiving. And it's extremely straightforward, and there's not a whole lot that you have to learn about it before you're like, yeah, okay, I understand what I'm doing. And then either, you know, just because you don't do well, it could just be the situation was bad for that mech, not necessarily that you didn't understand how to best use that mech. You should drop mines on the control points. Yeah, I mean, it was a team of 4 though, so like, didn't really need to. I knew that they weren't going to take any beacons from us. Oh, biz rank, it's on. My Wi-Fi's acting to, sad to hear it. I don't know why I said cheetah, I meant Puma. Nade 16s on Puma. If my Puma was maxed, I would 100% do that right now. But it's not. And my Panther's not maxed either. Captos, yeah. Falcon. Eclipse is the killer of Surge players. I agree. Eclipse is really satisfying to use because it goes up against it goes against all the stupid EMP, which I think EMP is way stronger than it should have been, by the way. And that's why I like using Eclipse. But Eclipse is pretty easy. Like, you know, when it comes down to it, pretty easy. Oh, Fizzles, okay. If Master Games doesn't join, then I will invite you again. Maybe this will get us a team. Since there's a very large power difference. There we go. Eclipse Fragment 12 is Beast and Free for All. True, I've seen Red using that. Dang it. I don't want this map. This map sucks. Not only is it like my least favorite map ever, but it's also really, really bad for Ember Gun. And Cheetah. It's really bad for Ember Gun and is really bad for Cheetah. Which is just fantastic. Wait a second. Who's got a guided weapon? Oh, Dugganator? Oh no. It's like a freaking... Oh wait, they also have... Okay. It's like a 5v1 right now. That's really upsetting. For him... I'm just kidding. Honestly, I don't really like doing 4v1s. Doesn't feel good. I don't know what he did to deserve this kind of treatment. Did you forget to... Did you forget to spend your monthly $25? That's the minimum requirement to not get thrown under the bus. Bruh, if everybody didn't spawn here, I might have gotten 1 kill with this cheetah. But they did. Falcon, I'm coming for you. And by that, I mean I'm coming over to you so that I can hopefully... Yes, I stole it. I'm sorry. I needed it. For testing purposes. For science. Now we just leave those mines there. And we wait. I'm actually kind of surprised that that guy is still in the match. Some people would have quit, and I wouldn't have blamed them. It's a carbine. Come on, I can kill him. There we go. I mean, he killed me, but so well. We take it. I mean, I'm kind of the only one here, so I should probably spawn this. He's still over there. He's got a painter. Aw. I was really hoping I could sneak up behind him. I mean, I still might be able to. Ah, never mind. He's already dead. We timed him out. Sanji with the freaking minigun cheetah. Man. Guess I was wrong about cheetah on this map, huh? Damn. It's good stuff. Isn't Eclipse with Ember Gun 12 better? Not really. Eclipse isn't actually that great for closing in the distance. It's not that fast. Dash mechs are mostly what you want. And also, Eclipse is really brittle. Like, honestly, Eclipse is much better with, like, weapons with at least a little bit of range. I use miniguns, but a lot of people use, like, disc launcher or, graviton beam. I'm not counting the people who use EM rifle, because everyone uses EM rifle on everything. Same with disc launcher, too, to be fair, but... Minigun and graviton beam are the two not obvious choices that most people use. Or at least the two more popular ones. Please, no. This won't end well. Nice. Now we wait. If I had range, I could actually, like, hit some of these guys. I could hit that guy. But I have no range. I'm forced to wait here. Oh no. Wait, Sanji's dead? Oh no, he's over there. He's just chilling. Ah! Okay, bye. Be starting in a bit since it typically starts at 7 p.m. Okay. Just let me know when you're about to. And... yeah. I'll probably call it for mine. make some dinner, and then join you. Let's do it again. RDK, welcome. Eclipse probably isn't even in my top 10 mechs. The only reason I got it and upgraded it is because I want to deal with all the annoying surges. I mean, all the annoying surges is what makes Eclipse in the top 10 mechs, though, right? I've tried Eclipse with Disc Launcher, and I just really didn't like it. The weapon didn't fit the mech. Yes. I've seen people run Disc Launcher Eclipse, and I think earlier today... Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, Sanji and Falcon are the only ones who stayed. I think earlier today I died by a Disc Launcher Eclipse, and I'm like 80% certain that that was the first and only time I've ever died by a Disc Launcher Eclipse. And lots of people have tried. It's just not optimal. You could run it just because it's Disc Launcher, and just because it's Eclipse, but that doesn't make it a good idea. Doesn't make it good pairing. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Ah, ouch. Fair enough. Maxed frag 12s. Alright. This guy's gonna do some real damage to me. If I let him. What? No. And he's angry. I'm sorry. But actually not. Sanji, hide. He's coming. Oh god. Get him when he comes down. Get him when he comes down. Oh no, he crashed you too. I didn't realize. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, good job. I'm actually gonna come down there. And just mine that crap out of the basement. I really, really wish that cheetah mines did more damage. Just freaking imagine, dude. It would be hilarious. Oh no. I mean, he is right on top of him. Oh, what? He didn't die to it? No way. No way he didn't die to that. Garbage. I call shenanigans, Sanji. He 100%... Goodbye. He 100% should have died to that. No freaking way. Oh, also... They are at 90%. We really gotta step up our game here. Like that. Goodbye. They got one beacon on a 3 beacon map. They'll gain some points, but not fast. Bro. I'll take it. No, I'll accept that. Oh, Chungus time. Hell yeah. Sorry. Had to protect the goods. They're at 99. Grab the beacon, Sanji. Grab the beacon. No! No! That's really upsetting. We almost had it. We were literally like a half second away from having it. From taking their only beacon away. Oh my god. No freaking shot. We should go back because there's only... Oh, Sanji left. It's just me and Falcon. Dude, that was so close. I'm so upset. If Chungus was a bit faster, I know. I'm not gonna blame you, or even blame Chungus. I'm just gonna blame the fact that, like, we, as a team, or at least myself, should have intuitively known that we need to get that last beacon as fast as possible. I did not make as much of a push toward that beacon as I should have. Because they were at 93, and I was like, yeah, nah, we still got a little bit. There we go. Protection. I am very dead. Yeah. At least his shield's gone. Not that it matters, because nobody's going to get to him. Bruh. Come on. It's irritating. This game's still kinda eh. Yeah, fair enough. Everybody's got their opinions on it. Honestly, I still enjoy it. It's fun. Like, I'd probably much rather be playing this than playing something where it's like, you gotta grind for like 12 hours every day just to be able to keep up with everybody else who plays. It's like, yeah, no thanks. I don't want to have to play any game that much. That's a Scorpius. I could probably do some good damage without him killing me. Aw, dang. Maybe. Oh, close. I was close. Almost had him. This is true. It was as disappointing as what it was. We're so close. We should have had him. We should have had him. We probably won't get him again either. Or actually, no, I think Fizzle's left. Maybe. Fenrir, welcome. Scorpius with disc launchers is the stuff. Get within 60 meters and face the true power of guided weapons. I mean, that does sound mildly entertaining, at very least. Let's invite Zulu. Fenrir, are you... Do I have you? I forget. I think the Arc 12 is stronger than the Ember 12 just because of the range. You might be right there, but that's honestly... That's why I like it, is because there's... The range is the balancing factor. You see what I'm saying? As opposed to EM Rifle, that's just an instant kill, but there's no balancing factor. It's just, oh, well, you know, you can't get an instant kill every second. It's only every other second if you stagger your weapons. It's like, oh no, that's so sad. you see how pathetic that is? So, like, when you get a weapon like Ember Gun that's really, really powerful, but has like an extreme balancing factor, like really, really close range, it makes it not only more interesting to use, but also people who are going up against it can use their brains to just know, okay, this guy's got a range of at most 45 meters. Let me just keep a little bit more than 45 meters away at all times to make sure that he doesn't kill me. Whereas with the EM rifle, it's just like, oh, yeah, I'm dead, even at point blank. Or even if I'm on the other side of the map. Or even if I show myself for even a fraction of a second. I'm dead, no matter what I do. That's why when I see the laser on me, I just say, oh, goodbye. Or like, oh, I'm dead. Because you just know that you're dead. And it's stupid. It's really, really, really stupid that weapons like that exist. Ah, no, I was trying to get out of his... Thank you. I was trying to get out of his range. His radius. You going this way? Okay, let's go this way. Bruh. Worth it. Guy was just freaking chilling. He's like, no, I want to be over here. Sanji, no. Oh my god, really? He fired at that guy instead? Freaking lucky. Hell yeah. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, everything's awful. Bye, Sanji. I appreciate your healing while it lasted. Ah! I feel like this weapon might be really good on Aegis, and I think I want to use it on Aegis after this. Or at least it has a lot of potential. If I show myself, this Onyx is gonna freaking shoot the crap out of me. Why do I keep not doing damage? There we go. There we go, got here. Aegis would make it much closer to close the gap, I think. Oh! Oh my god. I thought for sure I was dead. What's my favorite mech? Honestly, Aegis. Like I was just talking about it. It's the most versatile. It's got the most amount of skill, I think. I'm gonna go back to Hangar. I'm kind of tired of this cheetah, not gonna lie to you. What do I have on? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to remove, place. Actually, well, no, what I should have done. There we go. I'm gonna put Chungus here. And I'm put you just here. Just up here. I haven't tried all of my 24 energy mechs with it. I haven't tried Bastion, but I'll try it some other time. I ran every single mech, every single medium mech, I should say, with Ember Gun 12 on the test server, and I'll probably make a video on like how well I think it pairs, just based on what minimal testing I was able to get. How well I think it pairs with each medium mech. So yeah. They should make nade launchers base range 120 meters and replace the range implant with a reload implant. It would make them a lot stronger. True, but I don't think they really need to be stronger. They're epic weapons, not legendary. I would consider both nade launcher and arc torrent to be like equally viable in terms of like how well they perform. They're both really good, but they're not the best. You know, like legendary are the really good ones. Epics are the pretty good ones. Rares are the usable ones, and then anything lower than that's just not something you're gonna keep at the very top end. My favorite mechs are Surge, you know why, and Redeemer. Oh boy, Surge, yeah. I have to agree with Cauliflower's analysis there. Oh boy. Surge. Put Ember Gun and Aegis and put Arc 10-6 on Tengu Shadow. I could have done that. Get out of here, you piece of crap. He just barely finished his thing before my shield went down. Did you see how effective that was? I was able to come up through the center and take out an EM rifle bastion. It is so much better than a freaking cheetah. This thing can actually close the gap. And that's what I need. Is a thing that can actually close the gap. There we go. A little bit of protection, but now I might be dead. Oh god. Thank you. Sanji! Medic! Oh, he's over there. Never mind, I'll come to you. Aw. I was kind of looking forward to... Nope! Oh, I did not get back at my dome in time. Still, I'm down with it. I can get behind that build. Did he just freaking dome me with his rocket? That doesn't feel good. Come over here. Hello, Red. Oh, is that Disruptor 10s? If so, I'm really curious as to what you think about it. I kind of like this build. Nobody's favorite mech is Eclipse? Eclipse is one of my favorite mechs. Simply because it counters everything EMP. It's kind of like Guardian, where it's like, it's just a hard counter to a lot of things, and that's what makes me like it. What pilot do you think got the best design? Asmodeus is pretty darn cool, although Case is also really nice as well. To be fair, if I'm thinking in terms of which one just looks the coolest, then Asmodeus. It's like, look at that. Really dope looking. If I'm thinking in terms of which one is the best design in terms of creativity, probably Case. I do love my robot characters. But also, Asmodeus is a little bit like Archangel in that the design aesthetic is kinda typical. Like, it's kind of like the typical, like, 14-year-old, this is cool character. Where, like, yeah, pretty much a lot of people would agree it looks cool, but it's not super creative. Yeah, I know this one. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, his disruptors. He got me from the grave. Fair enough. Take the bacon. I must spawn Chungus. The tiger bear pilot looks cool too. I mean, true, it's interesting. I'm kind of confused as to why they added it or where the hell it came from, but it's definitely interesting. Wow. Oh, that's actually kind of concerning. How long it took me. I didn't even have time enough to kill that brick house. Even though I had double arc 12s with the boost, with the mark, and it still didn't kill him in, like, I had a couple seconds to do it too. Damn. Let's keep going. I'm down with it. I remember when Surge got buffed, Triple said he'll barely be in the top 5, but now it doesn't seem like it. That was the first buff. I think it got like 2 buffs back to back? Or no, I think what happened was I discovered while on the test server that it had stealth with its ability. They didn't say anything about it. This is something I just found out. Just by messing with it, I just noticed it. And just the stealth didn't make a difference. However, it was like they reduced the cooldown by a second. They increased the duration by a second. And it had the stealth, and it had the EMP. All of those things definitely made it OP. And they also increased its HP by like 50%, I think, too, even before the Great Update. Please, no. Yeah, there you go. Ouch! What? He got me through that? I actually didn't figure I would have got hit. Planning to do any custom live streams? Yeah, at some point. Not today. I'm about to end this one, I think. In not too long. Actually, I'll have to see when Sanji's can start his. Oh, the cheetah mines got him. That's great. Ouch! That's unfortunate. The new close range pilot that's a dog is really cool. I actually didn't get a super close look at that. I'm gonna have to see that later. Die, idiots! I like this build. Chungus. I mean, you gotta like a Chungus build, though, to be fair. If you don't like a Chungus build, there's something wrong with you. Chungus. Close range that looks like a dog? That's what I'm saying. Oh, the dog inside the mech suit. That's right, I remember that. That's kind of cool. That one's definitely one of the more creative ones, yeah. That's true. Let's go back. We lost somebody. I might actually have to look at the pilots. None of these are creative. This guy's weird. I wouldn't call it creative, though, to be honest with you. Yetis. Now, Yeti's not bad, I'll be honest. Maverick's kind of basic. mean, if you just kind of, if you break it into, like, just a description, it's just kind of eh. This guy looks cool. Chimera's. Honestly, though, Chimera's design is pretty dope. I could get behind that. The rest of them, yeah, kind of basic. Archangel, Asmodeus, they look cool, but it's like, it's kind of like just the typical. It's the typical cool character aesthetic, essentially. It's my opinion, though. Do I mean, the only implants that really affect Aegis are cooldown and duration. I have the radius, but I don't really think it's useful. It's almost worse. It's better against mortars, but it's almost worse if you're, like, trying to hide inside your dome close range, because it's easier for people to get inside. So yeah, I'll leave that on there for now. We're close to being able to max this damage, though. I feel like I could do that. I feel like there's not really any reason for me to not do that. So let's find a pointless implant like Tengu Stasis and scrap that. I mean, this is Puma shield durability, to be fair, I think. Yeah, that's kind of completely worthless. May as well scrap that. I think I got rid of my slingshot implants too, so yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so let's max this. Why not? I probably won't get a legendary anytime soon. I'm definitely not winning this playoff. Guys get 8,000, and you only get it by opening crates. You have to spend so much on freaking champion crates. Actually, here's a question. Fancy implant crate. Prodigy crates, 150. And it costs a third of what a champion crate costs, but it's less than a third of points. Champion crate's definitely better. This implant crate is exactly half of the points. How much is that? So it'd be like 27.40, but no, this is the cheapest way to do it in A coins anyway. And I could only open like 3 of these. And pretty much all of the blueprints I get from that is almost guaranteed to be worthless. That's really sad. It's very sad. Couldn't be more accurate. I really like the designs of Yeti Case and Asami. Fair enough. Asami looks nice too, yeah. Like Asami's got a more unique design than most. I agree. Skipped a lot because I was so bored of hearing about PvE. Apex. You too? Yeah? I feel like everyone got overhyped about the idea of PvE, and I'm not joking. I'm like 95% convinced that everyone only wants PvE because they assume that it'll give them resources. And so when they think of PvE, the first thing that comes to their mind is easy free resources. I can team up with people, and then I'll just basically, it's like guaranteed bots every single time. That's all that's going through people's head. Guaranteed easy free resources. Like, no, you realize an PvE mode would be so horribly boring. They mentioned that they're not going to add, oh my god, Let's do it. They mentioned that they're not going to add free-for-all as a mode that you can play normally because they don't want to divide the players. So why would they add PvE as a mode that you can play normally? My guess is PvE is going to be more or less just a training mode where, oh my god, if I was better shot, things could be different. It's basically a training mode where certain conditions, you're put in certain conditions with certain equipment, and you're basically just like, you gotta figure it out, right? And that's probably all it's going to be. Is my guess. Pew pew. Aw. Sad. Honestly, I think so long as I lock this area down to this side. If I show myself enough, I can get the bot over here. I think there's only one bot on each team. The bot's doing better than the rest of the players. So that's unfortunate. So long as I keep myself a problem over here, they're gonna keep focusing on me. As long as I keep reminding them, like, hey, yeah, I'm right here. They'll keep wanting it. They'll keep wanting more. There you go. They'll be like, hey, we need to kill this guy, even though they really don't need to kill me. They could just go for beacons. And what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna sit here waiting for people to shoot at. They don't need to kill me, but so long as I convince them that they do. We Gucci. Now I can move, though. I think I'm perfectly fine to get going places. It's one guy on that beacon in the back. Never mind. He's not there anymore. Dylan, no. That's unfortunate. He's gonna go for... Well, actually, he's not gonna go anywhere because it's over. Benny, welcome. Is it pronounced Chimera or Chimera or Chimera? Pretty sure it's pronounced Chimera because that is an actual, I think it's a mythical beast of some kind. Uh-oh. You're logging on to help. You're on break? Okay. Need Ruffles to focus and stop talking. Well, look. If I'm not saying anything, then it's kind of boring. But also, I like to explain what I'm doing. So you know what I'm doing. Also, I'm the only one here. Well, except for Constantine here. It's kind of freaking pointless. It's all bots. I don't care. I could be a lot more upset about that. If there was a player, I 100% would have stayed, but there was not. Actually, let me check. Sanji. Sanji said he's starting to stream. Got you. Changed my hanger. Let's see what happens, but this time less weird. I love that description. PvE is boring. Yeah, exactly. PvE would be 100% boring. You realize how old that would get after, like, the 4th time of playing against a freaking AI? Even if it was, like, wave defense, which would be much more interesting than a boss fight. Boss fight would be the boringest crap you've ever seen in your life. Wave defense would at least be challenging. I really enjoy wave defense games that guarantee that you lose and the only objective is just to last as long as possible. Because then there's at least something to work toward. But boss fight, garbage. Even the wave defense that I'm sure that they would add, even if they did add it, probably also pretty boring. We'll move to Sanji's stream? Yes. Yes, we're going to be moving to Sanji's stream. Hold on. Clipboard. Let me find the link. It should be this one. Here we go. A knockback mech sounds cool. It might be a bit annoying on maps with death clips like Elon Station. Curse Asylum, I'm pretty sure that they're not going to do that because latency would have a major impact on that. Like a very major impact on that. So, yeah. They may or may not be able to do it until they fix the latency bug, which they probably shouldn't have done. They probably should have done before releasing EM Rifle, but it's a story for another time. Anyway, I appreciate you all for stopping by. I'm going to be going over to Sanji's stream on Twitch. I just put the link in the chat, obviously. So I hope to see you guys over there. Please do follow him if you aren't already. He streams less Mech Arena now, but he just finished getting 10,000 silver crates. He was grinding for 10,000 silver crates. So it was absolutely crazy. But yeah. So I'm going to join him over there. But I will see you guys... I don't know when the next stream's going to be. Probably not until like next weekend or something. But yeah, I'll see y'all later.